Peggy 16.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life. You learn that all is not enough. This life and all matter remain. But it's time to say goodbye until next life. I've lost cold eyes in this endless light, to solve and find in a desperate fight. I'll draft for life.
Notre voyage s'arrête, nos chemins divergent. Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires se rejoignent, dérivant vers des toiles incertaines. Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées, pour nos cœurs déchirés.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem. It's not my problem. I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not obsessed. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Shut up. That's not a thing. The one, the cat that's already here because earlier. What the fuck happened to my? What the hell? My microphone's acting up. My microphone's been acting up. What the hell? Well, apparently you can hear me, but I think I myself am having problems. It's not a Sydney Belladonna stream without some issues. There we go. That looks better. That looks normal. There we go. Hi. I can talk now. Crazy, isn't it? So, before we get to things, in the adventures of Sydney drinking nasty fucking energy drinks at the start of stream. Yesterday, when I wasn't streaming, we went to the supermarket. It doesn't feel like I did. Yesterday doesn't feel real. Yesterday doesn't feel like it happened. It's weird. But we went to the supermarket, and while I was going through the drink section, I saw a Monster Energy orange dreamsicle. And it makes sure to tell me at the very top of the can, all the way around, wickedly creamy. 3 times, right? Three times. I'm also, for no reason in particular, completely exhausted. I actually have no idea why I'm so fucking tired right now. But, this is also in a different can. It's got like a texture to it. It's got like a raised-ish texture. 200 calories, 370 milligrams of sodium, 50 grams of carbohydrates, I guess, 56 grams of sugars in total, and 0 grams in protein. So, I'm gonna try it. Actually, so I really like orange flavored things, right? I really like Fantas. I also like... Open it. I also like creamsicles, actually. I really like orange creamsicles. So this... Hold on. We gotta do the cat sniff test. Yep, that smells like a fucking creamsicle. If I've ever smelled an orange creamsicle, that's what that would smell like. You know what else? It's like have you guys ever had those like the jelly beans, like the Jelly Belly jelly beans that are like flavored like soda or like Sunkissed or whatever? That's what it smells like. That's exactly what it smells like. I don't want to try this. I'm scared of it now, actually. But I should drink it. I'm scared to drink. I should drink. I'm scared to, though. But I should. But I'm scared. I'm a whiny little baby right now. I'm gonna give it a shot. Also, to prevent boss music, I'm gonna make sure that's looped. Okay, good. I'm gonna set that back. Okay. Let me give it a little sippy sip. Here we go. I'm gonna struggle. Oh, I like that, actually. That's not bad. I kind of fuck with that. That actually tastes exactly like a creamsicle, and it's got no sugar in it. What? Dude, this is so much better than Screamin' Freedom. All right, I fuck with this. All right. Wickedly creamy Monster Energy Dreamsicle gets a solid 7 out of 10 on the cat scale. So hell yeah. On the unofficial cat scale. In other news, apparently besides me fucking lagging out to hell, it's probably because my art program is open right now. I tried to make a video earlier today. It did not go over well. It actually did not go over well. It was a mix of the most insufferable thing I think I've ever done for approximately 20 minutes. On top of not really having a point. Just for fun monologue-y bit at the start of stream. So I've been really struggling to write or at least put into words like my feelings towards Minecraft at the moment, which I know is wild, but it's mostly just because like mid-metal and beer consumption. No problem, Diesel, living up to your name, I see. Where the fuck was I? Oh, right. I'm in a weird spot. I'm in a weird spot where I feel like I could bring up a decent topic of conversation in regards to Minecraft, but every time I do, I kind of get cold feet about it, because it's like, no, if I say anything, it's just gonna cause people to get like really upset or not understand what I mean, or I'm not gonna explain myself well. I did this one bit, again, it was insufferable, where I played beta Minecraft like I was a modern day gamer, which is me going, the game hasn't told me what to do. Get with it, game designers. What the fuck? This game doesn't even have an end game to it. What the fuck? How does that work? Man, I don't even understand this game. What am I supposed to do? So I looked it up. It turns out this whole game is built on just playing the game. That's fucking stupid. There's not even any cosmetics to unlock. Like, I just did that for 20 minutes. And I myself wanted to jump out of a fucking window after doing that. So I didn't go ahead with that. Then I tried to do a candid, like, I was just working on the road in our Hytale server, and I was like trying to posit this question while also playing the game of, if Minecraft came out today, would we hate it? And just kind of explaining how Minecraft didn't have like all of these quality of life things that people really seem to give a shit about nowadays, but it doesn't matter. Also, for Anya and Sharklese over there talking to each other, I pegged that slow line, aka Sharklese, was trans because they really liked Signalis, and usually that's like the most egg crackiest game ever. So I went, yeah, you're trans, and then they're like, what? No, I'm not. And then they went, fuck, I am. So, yeah, called it. But drinky. Yeah, I was really struggling to make that work. I couldn't. I mean, another way to tell if somebody's trans if they really like Fallout New Vegas. It makes sense. It makes sense. It writes itself. Koopa. Koopa. Who I haven't seen in a while. Hope he's doing all right. But yeah, I was really struggling to try and like come up with a proper way to posit the question, because I feel like it's a important one to ask, especially nowadays, where we have so many different games that are coming out that are inspired by Minecraft, and so many people are so dogmatically against anything that dares to even step near it. Like, I know I don't like Vintage Story, right? I know Vintage Story is the new Minecraft dethroner for a lot of people, but for me, I just don't like it. I don't think it's necessarily a bad game. I just don't think it's for me, and I don't think it's for a wider audience of people. And I think that's a larger problem that nobody seems to really understand, or even when I try to talk about it, people kind of skew it into their own directions, where it's like, hey, for me, games are like meant for kids. And that doesn't mean that they can't be difficult. That doesn't mean that they shouldn't be difficult. That also doesn't mean that, you know, they need to be easy as butt. What I'm saying is that they're meant for a child who has a brain that lets them kind of just do shit for the sake of doing shit. You don't really as a kid kind of give everything that you do all of this weight and all of this heft, you know? You don't really need that. And especially in a game like Hytale or even Minecraft, right? Sorry, I think my cat is digging up my door. When it comes to like one of those games, it's like the more that you try to give it things to do, the more you kind of like pigeonhole people into doing stuff. It's not bad. It's just not for me. Oh, that's for everything. Oh yeah, no. There are definitely times where something is absolutely bad. Monster Hunter Wilds. Not Wilds. World. Don't take that out of context. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. No. Wrong one. I was supposed to go for that one. And don't take that out of context. I meant World. I've been thinking about Wilds a lot. Don't take that. Don't. I hate World. I love Wilds. Wilds is the best. Fuck off. Damn, the Freudian slip finally came out, huh? My streaming career is over. Almost as over as that other guy that had all of the smut on his computer. Wow, was that wild to come out and just see. Whoa. Oh my god. Look, hey, I'm gonna be honest. If that shit ever happened to me, frankly, it would be an advert for my Patreon. And I'd be like, hey, you can see more on Patreon, hey. But for me, meant to leave, but you were searching for a song. It was New Vegas. You might be weird form of Ace. So goddamn. But yeah, so yeah, I was really struggling earlier to write this and kind of try and come up with it. And again, it's coming from this place not of like hate, but I definitely want it to come across as very punchy. So I absolutely think that if I do manage to make this video, I absolutely want to call it Minecraft is a bad game. Because like I genuinely think the context of Minecraft releasing in our 2026 modern day like concept of what a video game is meant to be, what early access is meant to be, all of these different practices that different games have, right? And I'm not even talking like modern Minecraft. If modern Minecraft came out the way it did, I'm talking alpha and beta, right? Because when you really look at like Minecraft's lifespan, Minecraft didn't get popular like after 2011. Minecraft was popular up to 2011. And then it kind of started to teeter off a little bit towards like 2014, 2015, and then it kind of died off for a couple of years. Sure, it was still around. Sure, people were still playing it. Sure, people were still making content around it. But the game was like done. The game was finished and it didn't need to be touched anymore. Sure, you know, occasional little updates here and there would happen, but it wasn't until 2020 with like SMP Live and the lockdown and everything that made Minecraft come back into like our knowledge base of everything going on, you know? So I have to wonder, like, after all of these years of Minecraft being out, what would it be like to have Minecraft brought to us anew, right? And I have to think it's exactly what's happening to Hytale. Is like, I know that there's a lot of people that are super happy about Hytale. I know there's a bunch of people that are super critical about Hytale, of course. Hytale isn't perfect. But again, for me, I think it's really disingenuous to like look at the game and then say, yeah, it's an early access, but that doesn't mean I can't say that it's shit. Because that's basically saying, because of what Hytale is right now, that Minecraft's alpha and Minecraft's beta were also shit. Which is a weird take to have. Because it's like, okay, if it's the same game, right? It's a weird way to say that, because then that means that we were all in a collective, like, psychosis thinking that Minecraft is an awesome, fun game. Because I know all of us when we were kids playing Minecraft probably had a great time. That's why we like it so much. That's why we care about it so much. That's why I can't shut the fuck up about it, right? So, like, in somebody insulting Hytale or calling it shit or not liking it and accrediting it to, like, mods that came out years ago is like, yeah, that's the point, dude. Is that this is Minecraft, again, made by another team that is doing all of the mods that they liked. It's another Vintage Story, basically. But you don't see anyone shit-talking Vintage Story. Right? Sure, like, I don't like the game. I don't like Vintage Story. But that's just because it's too complex for me. And I get that I'm a stupid, dumb stupid. Right? But I think a larger part of that problem in general is that Hytale is approachable. You know what I mean? Like, Vintage Story kind of filters you a little bit. You either have to pick up those systems or just not play the game at all. Right? And the people that are playing it are kind of quiet about it. Right? Vintage Story is pretty fun. I don't like spending hours upon hours of my time to make one cake, make one pie. I'm good. Thank you. I don't need to make 30,000 different items to make gears and things to then make flour upon after growing and seasons, and it's too much. It's genuinely too much. But Hytale, on the other hand, is just like, it's Skyrim. It's the best way to describe it. And what's wild is that people think Skyrim's a bad game, but there's a reason everybody knows fucking Skyrim and it's been re-released a bunch of times. It's because the game is actually kind of fun. And the game is moddable. All they did was they went from Oblivion to Skyrim. That's all they did. It's crazy. Again, whether or not you think you don't like Hytale or you're not interested in it or you don't care about anything that I say, it's like fine. It's like, it's just like a wider issue that I notice with like gaming in general is that we come from a space of having grown up with video games, and so many people as well who have no standing in any amount of the industry or otherwise, like talking about things, and that, you know, it's everyone's like cinema sensing things, or, you know, they just have like, I don't want to say they have wrong opinions, but they think that their take on some kind of decision means that the entire game is just shit. And it frustrates me a lot because it's like, you don't know what you're talking about. You actually do not know what you're talking about half the time. Like, all of this genuinely just comes from me making the mistake of going back onto Twitter the other day, because I just wanted to see if Simon had updated anything. And of course, I kept seeing a bunch of people shit-talking Hytale. Apparently, it's a lot of Spanish speakers that hate Hytale for whatever reason. But, like, there was this one specific guy. Right? Who he made a whole video where he basically just goes, Hytale's game is actually kind of bad. I don't like Hytale. Hytale's core gameplay is bad. Hytale is a bad game because its core gameplay is bad, and the core gameplay needs to be good. Even in early access, you get the feeling of the core gameplay, and the core gameplay is bad. And it's like, what are you talking about? What are you saying? Why is it bad? At least in my fucking review, sorry, I got an ego trip a little bit here. In my review, I talked about how it's like, hey, you know, it keeps your adventure going. That is the loop of the game. You want to progress. You want to get these new items. You want to go see these locations. You want to go explore. And the way the game kind of coaxes you into it is by going, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Over and over and over and over and over again. And you get distracted going over to different dungeons or dealing with mobs or dealing with ore or going into caves. And then in the caves, they have like little sections off to the side and all these other places. And it's like, that's the loop of the game, is just exploration. And then everything else on top of that is going to get built up. When they add a story, it means going to these different locations and structures are going to have reasons and things for you to discover and learn about the world. When, you know, they involve quest lines, now it'll point you in the direction of certain locations that you might not have found initially besides just randomly exploring. But even if you don't interact with the story or the quests, you still have the ability to go romp around and do whatever. Like none of that is going to take away from the game to begin with, because the game is built with exploration in mind. Even just having ores scattered between different biomes, where cobalt is in the north, thorium is in the desert, and iron is just like underground in the lava section and then kind of spewed out into the harder difficulty zones. I think that's awesome. I think that's a great way to balance out the game. I think that's really fun. It's very similar to Starbound, actually. And I know Starbound is a mess in and of itself, but like Starbound has a pretty decent progression system, at least early on, where it's like as you go to planets, you unlock more ore types, and then those more ore types let you go out and do more things. And then each planet that you visit, trying to find those ores and other things, you find dungeons and you find loot and you find weapons, and then it scales upward. That's good. That's exploration. That means that there's a reason for you to leave the first planet. Imagine, right, in Starbound, if anybody's ever played Starbound before, if the game just gave you everything that you needed on the first planet that you landed on, why would you ever upgrade your ship after that? What's the point of that? You're just going to mine straight down and go get the stuff that you want. You know what I mean? Like, why is that fun? That's not fun. That's like, that takes away the exploration. That takes away the reason to go out and do things. And, you know, I think especially, like, the argument is always there for, like, sandbox games especially. And that's why I don't really like sandbox game, like, talking about them anyways, is, like, everybody has their own way of playing. And that usually means that, like, balance changes or mechanical additions are, like, optional. Even just earlier, in the Discord when I was talking to Rat, we were talking about how they don't like using farms in Minecraft because it like takes away from the game. But my stance on that is that, like, yeah, farms are lame. Farms are genuinely lame. They're boring and they don't let you engage with like 90% of the game besides the one build that you do. But at a certain point in Minecraft, they kind of become necessary. Like, you're not going to gather enough iron to make anything out of the iron that you need, so it's just easier to make an iron farm. That suddenly just becomes like, not necessarily meta, but that becomes like desirable. And then you're no longer caving. You're not looking to improve. That goes like across the entirety of Minecraft. Again, there's so many problems built into Minecraft to begin with, where Minecraft's core systems and like core gameplay make it so, and again, the game has also been solved with like, you know, spawn duping and shit like that, where it's like from the ground, right? The second you hit the ground in Minecraft, you're kind of rushing to hit the point where you no longer need to cave. And that shouldn't be what the game is about. Because at some point, if you really get, if you like, again, it's a sandbox game, so not everybody deals with it the same way. And some people actively make the choice to hinder themselves by doing this. But this is what the game wants you to do, basically, because it is like the meta choice. And paying attention to what the meta is in any game is how you learn what the majority of players are probably going to be doing. Not the outliers that put themselves on, like, you know, on the side. These are like what people that are like taking the game seriously and putting a good amount of time into it are doing. Most of them are going to hit the ground and then they're going to go, okay, I need to get diamond. I need to get mending on all my gear, so I no longer need to find diamonds. And then I need to get stuff to make netherite. Okay, let's go. The second they hit the end of the game, right? It does not matter how long it takes them. There is going to hit a point where they have mending on every single piece of their gear. And that means their gear will never be destroyed. So technically, barring risk and barring being killed and dropping all their items, they never need to find diamonds ever again unless it's very specific. And even then, finding diamonds is just that easy. Most of what goes on in Minecraft is like boring, really. Like none of it is very interesting because they know that you're skipping to the end of it. The interesting part is whatever project you're going to start working on after the fact, right? So if you hit the ground and you go and you get your diamonds, your netherite, you get full mending on it. Well, now that you have mending, like, okay, you kind of need like a constant source of, you know, XP to make sure that you can repair your gear. Otherwise, it's still going to break just a little bit slower. So then you're probably going to build either an Enderman farm or a mob grinder farm or something like that. And cool, awesome. Then on top of that, you've probably hit the end of the game, and now you have the elytra. You probably have mending on the elytra, so you don't need phantoms anymore. So legitimately, the only reason for you to stay up and keep the night going is like gone. There's no reason anymore. On top of that, you've probably played enough of the game that you no longer need, like, your entire area is probably lit up at this point, or you're trying to build something and don't want to be screwed over by mobs, so you're just going to skip night. So boom, that's like half of the day gone because you're just going to skip through it. You don't need phantoms because you already have mending on your elytra. Then you need fireworks for your elytra, so that means you're probably going to build a creeper farm just so you can get specifically gunpowder. Otherwise, you're going to not have enough fireworks to do anything in the game. So that necessitates making a creeper farm. And guess what? All of those farms are available and like made to look cool by guides on YouTube. And like everybody can make them. They're super easy to make in survival. They're not difficult. They don't require like a bunch of specific things. Hell, even back in the day, like making a mob grinder requires you to find a dungeon. And even then, like what kind of mob you ended up getting kinda didn't matter. It's just the little things. It's the tiny little things that push you in a direction, and that becomes the meta. And then that push in that direction influences the rest of the game. And I hate that. I hate that because, like, again, people can decide not to touch those parts of the game, but they're still in the game. Don't do that. Can you tell I'm very passionate about this? Can you tell I'm very stupid and passionate about this? Also, hi Raymond. Hi Maniacal. I'm gonna turn off my heat really quick. I'll be right back. But again, my problem is not that these things are in the game. It's just that nobody seems to really acknowledge that, like, these are, like, self-made problems. And not only that, but, like, Minecraft doesn't really do anything to kind of, like, curb it. And I think, as well, every time I complain about one of these things, or I complain about, you know, the death mechanic or any of these other things, it always comes down to, well, you can mod it. Well, you can change it. Like, you can get rid of it. You can do something else with it. And it's so interesting now that we live in a world with Hytale. And so many people are going, well, the game doesn't have this. And it's like, there's a mod for it. And they can't stand it. Because they're like, well, that doesn't mean that the game has it. It's like, wow, what? The thing that I've been arguing for, that, like, you know, the game devs should just add something baseline, suddenly has value when it's no longer your game that you need to suck off every fucking day. Supposed to be working on a comic right now. I will. It's just, again, I'm so toasted by this. Genuinely, unbelievably toasted by this, because it's just really frustrating. Because I am so arguing with the donkey right now. Absolutely. Like, the donkey is just wrong, but it's like, I want to have, like, my part in the conversation. You know what I mean? Where it's like, especially with the platform that I have, and, like, you guys that apparently listen to me just fucking ramble about this shit all the time, is like, I want to try to say something poignant about it that just kind of calls attention to how, like, bullshit it is. Especially when, like, for the past, I don't know, 3 games that I've actually been excited for, which is Monster Hunter Wilds, Expedition 33, and now Hytale. Every single one of those games has such dogmatic haters that are just stupid. Like, they're dumb. I can't understand where they're coming from half the time. And that's the worst part. Like, if somebody said, like, oh, you know, I don't really like how Hytale's combat feels. It feels a little too spammy. I don't, you know, I know that there's mods to fix it, but, like, I don't know, I feel like that needs to be polished more. oh, I don't really like how the mining feels either. It's too quick or too simple. You know, I don't really like the art style of the game because it's not really my kind of thing. I don't really like its overly cartoony, you know, high fantasy nature. It's like, okay, that is like good. Surprise Atlas. Well, because Atlas hasn't been shit on, okay? Atlas kind of flew under the radar. Right? Like, Atlas is hated for just being a furry game. Nothing else about Atlas is a problem. The most I get is the occasional idiot that leaves a comment on the Atlas video and is like, I don't think this game is as good as you say it is. And it's like, I'm not saying that the game is that good. I'm saying that it's my favorite game, and I'm explaining to you why I like the game. Can people not understand the nuance of my speech? It's the same thing with when the same thing when I fucking said that, like, Hytale is made for kids. It's like, no, like, yeah, the game is made for kids. It's made for people who want to play after they get home from school. They have a choice of playing with Legos, their fucking console, or Hytale. And they chose Hytale to play, and now they're gonna build shit, right? That's what the game is for. I did not say that kids can't play difficult games. I also did say that Hytale is in fact not a difficult game, and to stop expecting it to be one. And then all of the things that I listed as difficulty are the bullshit that people think difficulty is. Oh my god, can we stop thinking that inflated health pools means that a game is difficult? That's so dumb. That just extends an encounter. You know what that becomes? That becomes fucking Ocarina of Time. And I love Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time's great. Oh my god, it's such a fun puzzle game. But here's the thing, is that the combat is kind of lackluster because it's waiting. You're just sitting there, waiting. I'm gonna sit here with my shield, and I'm gonna bounce up and down and wait for you to hit me or turn around. And then when you turn around, I'm gonna go, Sha! And then you're gonna blink and be invincible, and then turn back around. And I'm gonna have to wait again. That's the whole game. That's the whole game's combat. Hey, Doctress. That's the whole bit, right? Now, that doesn't mean that Ocarina of Time is a bad fucking game, but I don't really like its combat. Right? And that's what people think difficulty is like, I have to wait. That's what happened in Elden Ring. Is like all of the bosses are like, I'm gonna make you wait to see if I'm gonna hit you. Here I go. I'm gonna hit you at some point. Here we go. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. It's like, that's the whole game. You did. And it's like, that's not difficulty either. That's just silliness. Hell, Expedition 33 makes fun of it by having enemies be like, ooh, I'm gonna hit you. Ooh, I'm gonna hit you. Ooh, I'm gonna hit you. But guess what? None of those bosses or encounters are mandatory to progress the story. All of those are fun side things that make fun of itself. That's fun. That's a good time. That's a self-referential joke. Good job, Expedition 33. You're a good fucking game as I listen to your music and am inspired by your mood and atmosphere. Good shit. It's so, again, I want to like sit down, because this is how I am. I want to understand why people think the way that they do. I have such an interest in like anthropology and like human psyche shit. I want to know. I want to know what is going on in their brain, right? So when somebody says to me, this game isn't difficult enough because I can kill things too fast, it goes, okay, all right, what is too fast? Explain to me what too fast is. Is too fast 5 minutes? Is too fast 10 minutes? Is too fast 20 minutes? Is too fast 30 minutes? On top of too fast, what are you doing that is making it so that you're killing things fast? Are you doing the most optimal strat? Are you using the most broken weapon because that's what you read was good? Or are you just playing naturally and feel like every encounter is just that simple? Because I'm having a wildly different experience than you right now. I still remember fucking all the people that were like, yeah, I beat Gugmazios first try, super easy. He wasn't that hard at all. And it's like, you're gonna tell me that like the boss that just came out like didn't at least give you a little bit of trouble? No. Game easy. It's like, okay, so that means you're good at the game then. No, it means the game's too easy. I'm like, guy, you know that there's people that don't upgrade their armor, right? You know that there's people that still make high rank armor. Well, not high rank, but like they still make low rank armor and high rank, right? You know that there are people out there right now that are like struggling to even get past the Tetsukabra thingy, or the whatever the fuck it was called, in like the start of the game, right? Like, congrats, you're good at the video game. Like I don't know. Do you want a cookie? Like what's going on here? I don't know. I'm really sick of this mentality that we seem to have as gamers nowadays, where like being good at video games means that you're like a better person. I know I always say that, but like I'm so sick of it, because I think it genuinely ruins video games, because like everyone's like, this game's too easy. I beat it like immediately. This game was only like 2 hours and I beat it like so easy. It's like, okay, I'm over here having fun 40 hours in. What's the deal? I even saw, again, I even saw this person on, again, it's the Minecraft and Hytale are the same game. So all criticism to one is the same to the other, and this goes in both ways, especially with like gameplay, right? Because here's the thing, if you play Minecraft, right, especially beta Minecraft, and your whole entire goal is to just get diamond armor, that's not a hard task to achieve with minimal building and minimal fucking survival shit, especially if you're just gunning for it, right? Same thing for Hytale. If you just gun it to adamantite, especially right now where it's not balanced, where like you need thorium or cobalt, I forget which one it is, to like mine adamantite, yeah, you can just beeline it to the end of gear progression at the end of the game. But also that doesn't make very much sense, because you still need all of the resources beforehand to upgrade all of the workbenches in order to get to that point. So there's at least a lot of content there for you to be doing, that you're just either farming mobs or doing whatever and skipping straight to the end of content over X amount of days, right? And then if you hit that end of like gear progression and you're just like, all right, I'm done, I don't see myself picking this game up again because I already beat it. I did everything in the game. It's like, no, you didn't. Did you build? Are you having fun building? That's the game, by the way. That's what made Minecraft in 2009 and 2010 like fun, was the building. That's why we played the game, because we were kids and we were just playing with our digital Legos basically. And, you know, excited to see the new updates that were coming out and adding things. Minecraft and Hytale are the same fucking game. If you critique one, it means the other is also getting critiqued. Like, yeah. Like I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. And maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm just a dum-dum. Maybe all those years in the academy were wasted trying to figure out how to do game design and shit, and understanding the fundamental mechanics that make a game not only just good, but also just kind of fun. Because there are definitely things in a game that just like makes a game fun and like enjoyable. And so far, genuinely, just playing Hytale and building a road, like all of us building a road, that's all we've been doing. We've barely any of us, besides Hot Dog over there, have like made anything other than roads at this point. I know Spiral was building a road. He made a really cool bridge, by the way. I think that was awesome. I saw that today. That was really cool. I've been building roads. Barracule's been building roads. We're just building roads over here. And it's been a happening fun time. Just collecting stuff to build a road and then seeing it update on the map. It looks cool. And at some point, yeah, we're gonna start building like little villages and things and doing cool stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's what I'm excited for. That's what I think is gonna be awesome. But like, I don't know, like, It bugs me. It bugs me. It bugs me. It bugs me. It gets on my nerves. Just drives me up a fucking wall, you know? Because it's like, you just... Hytale feels like I'm playing alpha Minecraft again, where I'm just allowed to build for fun. There are so many block types in the game that, oddly enough, don't restrict creativity. I don't... Okay. Hot take. Hotter take than my take so far. Having actual furniture in your game does not, in fact, make your game less creative. Cause like, I really like how the furniture fits into the style that Hytale has. I really like all of the furniture. Anya, you actually, because you signed up as the $5 tier, you have access to it. If you go to Discord and you go to the bulletin board section and you go up to followers-gamers, you'll see that I have the port that you can use. You can join up and hang out and play. We'll be on later. I want to get 2 pages done today. Even though I'm killing a lot of time just bitching, but we're going to go late tonight. I have an energy drink that I actually don't hate, so hell yeah. But I know that you said that you haven't bought the game yet, so whenever you do that, you're good. Also, use my creator code. I have a creator code. I'm officially a recognized Hytale creator now. Let's go. That's so cool. Minecraft wouldn't fucking do that for me. Hell no. Just been playing their game since I was fucking a little amoeba. Not really, actually. But again, it all comes back to that lovely little analogy I always bring up about Minecraft. And that is purely that Minecraft up until now has never had a proper, like, family-friendly, equal, same kind of demographic, like, what is it? It's never had the same, it's never really had competition before. My creator code is here. I got you. Here, I'll just start. Hytale creator code. Boop boop beep. I'll pin it. Sure. That works. It's just like, again, Minecraft has never had somebody to step on its toes before. And this is the first time. This is the first time that anyone's ever, like, scraped Minecraft's knee. And that's the most important thing about this, is, like, whenever I use the term, like, the metaphor or analogy or whatever you want to call it, it's like I'm a writer or something, that Hytale made Minecraft bleed, it doesn't mean that Hytale has, wounded Minecraft. It hasn't even, like, harmed Minecraft. Right? This is like the most... This is a paper cut. Right? Hytale has done nothing but do a tiny little sliver of a paper cut to Minecraft. Not anything crazy. It just shows, though, that Minecraft is not a god. It is mortal. It can bleed, and if it can bleed, it can die. And that's what is sending everybody over the edge right now who is criticizing it. Is that they're going, wait, someone can come out and do Minecraft better? Wait, Minecraft isn't infallible? Wait, Minecraft can be wrong and a game can be better and more popular? And that pisses people off. Because, suddenly I've made a wrong decision. Actually, I talked about this in the video. Is that gaming has become like adultized, I guess, in our brains. Basically what happens is when we're kids, yeah, we have really strong opinions about things, and it's like, I like He-Man, you like She-Ra or whatever, right? Those are really old examples. Or I like Lego Harry Potter and you like Lego Lord of the Rings, right? But at the end of the day, they're all kind of still the same-ish, kind of. And even for kids, we're so malleable as dumb children that we're kind of just into whatever's popular. That's why we fall for trends super easily. And even now, like in adulthood, you see a bunch of like teenagers that fall into trends and like, you know, all these meme culture and things like that. It's really, really prevalent just because it's like the cool thing to be doing. And that's all kids want to do is just be into the cool stuff, you know, or be into things that they like. Actually, side note, I think that's why for a lot of like, at least like me, I feel like it's an early sign of like the tism if as a child you actually don't like trends and you just kind of like your own stuff. I feel like there's so many people that like follow trends and that's the only thing that they like, and that's kind of how they grow up existing. And then for a lot of us tism people, we're just like, no, I like my thing. I like my medieval knights and things. I don't really care about anything else. I just want medieval knights, please and thank you. Like that's me anyways. Like that's how I am. That's what I think. But as we get older, we kind of like develop this sense of existence. Saw a video today covering that some game journalist wants adult-oriented games to add a kid-safe mode so they can play the games in front of their kids. I mean, that sounds cute, but it also sounds really reductive. A little bit. I feel like a kid could play Expedition 33 and kind of get what's going on. Hey, I mean, I played World of Warcraft when I was 9. I played Might and Magic when I was like 5. Like I get it. How many of us killed Sims in the pool when we were like 2? But like, how do I put it? What's the words for it? What was I saying? As we get older, you know, we kind of realize our existence a little bit more. You know, things start to become a little more stressful, especially when you go from like the early teenage years. That's when you're still able to kind of play with things, but you're not into like cool baby toys. You're kind of getting more and more into like what the teenagers are into. That's usually around the time that like, you know, teenage boys get into like airsoft or like model cars or even cars in general now that they're able to drive and things like that. And then girls start getting into makeup and like purses and fashion and all that gendered bullshit, right? That's usually where that starts going. I'll see you later, mouse. But once you kind of wean out of those early teenage years and you start like moving into college age and like getting up to like 25, like my age, or even further to like 30 or 35, once you kind of hit that point, life is like a thing. You're like alive. You're like a person. You have bills, you have responsibilities, you have to worry about finding a job, you are going into debt for college, you're doing all of these other things, right? And all of that kind of culminates into this anxiety that I think we all collectively feel, where if we ever for a moment decide to relax or do something that we enjoy and it's not immediately benefiting us, it stresses us the fuck out, right? Really think about it, right? When was the last time you were just able to like play with a toy or lose yourself in a hobby, right? Probably pretty recently anyways, like the hobby bit, but like playing with a toy where you're just kind of mindlessly coming up with something and just doing little like, you know, turning these plastic figures of whatever it is you have into an actual like event. Like I remember when I was a kid, I used to have like G.I. Joe action figures, and I'd make them fight and like, you know, do shit over like bricks that I had out in the backyard, right? And I thought that was cool. I used to do not stop motion of Lego, but I would pretend that I was doing stop motion of Lego. And I would have like my Legos like explode in like blood, and I'd like leave their decapitated remains all over the place. God, there were signs. And I would just kind of fuck around and play with it, right? And then at the end of it, I would clean it up, put the Play-Doh back in the thing, put the Play-Doh down, and then go about whatever my day required, and then come back later and keep playing. Like, just to pass time, just to do something, just to enjoy whatever the fuck it was I was doing, right? But now as an adult, if I sat down and played with my Legos that I have in my closet, I'd probably be like, I don't know what I'm doing with these. Is there anything that I can really do with these? You know what I should do? I should try to turn this into a stop motion animation, and then upload it to the channel. And then I have to pause myself and be like, wait, that's not playing. That's working. That's doing something. That's trying to make something. That's still hobby-esque, but it's not just playing. That's different. Wow, that's just different. Besides me, when you think back to childhood. Oh my god, me with Littlest Pet Shop and like all the girly shit that my grandmother used to buy me all the time. And she was just chill with it. She's like, yeah, my grandchild just wants a Littlest Pet Shop. I'm not gonna question it. I used to hang out with my grandmother's friend's daughter, who was like maybe a year or two older than me, and she used to play with Barbies, and I would play Barbies with her, and I just wouldn't care. And my grandmother, I don't know, it's just what they do. They're just kind of doing their thing. My grandmother never gave a shit. My mom never gave a shit. My dad gave a bit of a shit, but also he was European, so he's one to fucking talk. Is he gay or is he European? Who knows? He wears red shoes. And now I wear blue shoes. Look at me. But I think what happens nowadays, especially, is that because we're so stressed out and because we're not afforded this like capacity for relaxation, right? What ends up happening is we start attaching our self-worth to our hobbies. Because now, if our hobbies are wrong, I remember that story, the blue suede shoes, I remember that story. If our hobbies are seen as lesser, or our favorite things or pastimes are seen as not as desirable, it means that I have made the wrong choice and I have wasted time. I have wasted time that I could be spending making money, or grinding, or doing something, or getting better, or going to school, or going to work, or doing something. What is wrong with me? I'm not doing it. And that internal struggle happens in like a nanosecond. And I think that's what's happening, especially for Minecraft, because there are so many people right now who have probably built up Minecraft as this like relaxing piece of nature for them, where they care this much about the game. Only for something to come along and be like, paper cut. And they're like, ah! Ah! Hi, Julius. You came in at a good time. And they're losing their fucking minds because, like, for the first time, their entire time playing the game. Yay! Let's go, Shark Elise, buying games with my creator code. Fuck yeah! Woo! And that also means you can play on the server. Also, woo! Dude, the more people we have on, the more that we can fucking upgrade shit. Yes, the more town we can have. Hell yeah. Also, I do gotta double check. I haven't actually looked at the Pebble host in a while. So like, whoo! The fuck? Why is it so much? Dude, can I upgrade it again? I don't think I can keep any money from this. Oh no, I'm not profiting from this at all. Because we're now at 23.73 gigabytes out of 25. I have to upgrade it again. I don't want to do it. Where animals thrive? What the fuck are you asking for this? In the trash can? No, the animals do not thrive in the trash can. Oh god. I'm so glad I checked actually. I don't want another memory eat. We need those server optimizations like sooner rather than later. No. How do I upgrade? Oh, can I not? How do I hold on. Can I dedicated server, game server hosting, premium Minecraft hosting? Is there premium Hytales hosting? Server hosting, 25 gigabyte budget, Hytale server. Hold on. Double host. Now I'm concerned about this actually. Hytale. Hytale server hosting. There's budget and then there's premium. Okay. Ooh. Yikes. Actually, that is... Yeesh. What do threads do? So... Yeah, DDR5, unmetered North American year. Okay. DDoS protection, unlimited slots, free daily backups, hourly incremental backups, and 24/7 Discord support. Can I upgrade to that? I'm sorry that I'm now doing this, but like I do want to make sure the server is like acceptable for people. Upgrade. Let me see. I'm sorry. Like I'm actually, we'll get to comic work in a second. My rant has basically died down. Just give me a second. Hold on. Pebble host. Can I go from a budget plan to premium? Yes, you can easily upgrade from a Pebble host budget plan to a premium plan at any time through the billing panel without data loss. Within the services section, select your server, click upgrade/downgrade, and select the premium package. Oh. Got it. Holy shit, that is so much money. Oh my god, that is so much money. But that is how much I am making from the Patreon right now, so I am totally cool with doing that. You guys owe me for this. You guys owe me so much for this, so you guys better give me so many content and also use the creator code HighPaw Sydney, all caps, when you buy Hytale. Ooga booga. Holy shit. I hope that actually does something. Wow. There, we went from budget to premium. Look at us. Okay. Anyways. Holy shit. Wow. How much is... Eesh. Oh, also just fun bit from earlier. Somebody commented on one of my videos going, Gooner clickbait. And I went, yeah, Gooner clickbait that you fell for. And they went, so you don't deny it. I'm like, yeah, you still fell for it. The Gooner clickbait was my Hytale video, by the way. So I think that was funny. All right, we're gonna like actually do work today now. So let's do that, shall we? Let's do work. Let's actually draw shit. Oh my god. Drawing art in this day and age? Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. We're gonna do like art. That's crazy, dude. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. And I want not this. $30 Patreon tier. That's all I'll say. There it is. $30 Patreon tier for the Gooners. Should actually just call it the Gooner tier. What is it called now? Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Let me look. What if I actually just called it the Gooner tier? Membership. Okay, so we got the supporter tier, we got the creator tier, we got the follower tier, we got the streamer tier, and the lovers tier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a Sydney Gooner. Instead of saying the $30 tier, I'm just gonna start saying the Gooner tier. And then I'm gonna actually move the lover tier down to the $10 tier. There we go. So we've got supporter, creator, follower, lover, gooner. I feel like follower should be like... I feel like I should just keep it gamer. Oh, it doesn't matter. It lets you goon. Okay. We have art. We have like art that I have to like do. Hold on. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay, good. Making sure. Making sure. I want to open this one. There we go. Okay, we're back. Fun! Scary fun. Fun and scary. I wanna do... Here's his head. I have to like redo this. I wanted to like thumb like around his neck there. Like the arm here. And then yeah, we gotta flip this upside down. Hi, Pocket. It looks like the fucking bird. Playing Warframe and finishing work. Right on, both of you. I mean, it didn't work. Did you do all caps? Oh no. That doesn't give you a discount. That gives me money. The creator code gives me a cut of your purchase. It's incentive for me to talk about the game and tell people to go buy it. I'm actually curious to know how much I would have made. There's like some wallet system that they wanted me to use. Wallet. Did I do it under my other email? Must have done. Wallet. Discord payment, Square payment. Here it is. Tebex. Gaming payments done right. Google. That one. Oop. Wow, it. Fuck. Yeah. I've made $2.75. Hell yeah. That's actually kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie. Keep preparing it the second you say something, huh? Oh, I'm gonna absolutely love those 3 French fries. Trying to think of how to do this shot better. I want this guy to have a mustache and this guy to have like a beard. Oh yeah, we watched the Hunger Games movie last night, like the first one. Forgot how good it was. I do feel like the third act is a little rushed, but I dig it. Just felt like Sharon. Kind of like him like laying down like this, honestly. Kind of want him to be like a little, like, ah. Oh, kind of want him to be more like grabbing at his own throat. No, you're not allowed to build at all in the building game. That's not allowed. No, build whatever you want. I don't mind. Wherever you want. Pick a spot, get to work. Shasha. I mean, as long as you're not really like building on like in somebody's house or on somebody's house, I don't think anybody's really gonna care. All right, that I like a lot more. And I feel like if I do that and just kind of have like some speed lines behind them, that can kind of show that they like slam open the door. And then this is it fucking off. And then this will be the repeat of page 1. So I'll actually need to open page 1 as well. Which, oddly enough, I only need all of that. Excusez-moi. Copying that specifically, please and thank. Unless I'm not able to do that. And then what I have to do instead is hide all of this and just redo it in here instead. Which is totally an option. Unless that is actually what I copied over here. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that is 1-to-1 what that is there. Okay, good. Now let's just like pull back out of the scene. I like that. I like that a lot. And then we'll have to do another shot of this, but it'll be morning and like normally colored inside with like a bunch of dialogue boxes that are clearly like people at like an interview asking for something. And then we'll get in this shot, this one, the best way I can describe it for people to understand what I'm trying to get for is like a Jax abstracting moment where the Baron is just like not present and it's really close up on him. It's super claustrophobic. Specifically like here, really close up on his eyes, and he's just like not good. And be like huff. He's like he's huffing and puffing and roughing and go to the kitchen and making him a sandwich. No, he needs to suffer. He's not evil, he just needs to suffer. That hair needs to be like way closer to his head. And then he can be I have to go on a journey. Come on this journey with me. Okay, maybe not. Not this one. Other one. Drawings old. Vanguard. Session 1. Episode 3. Episode 3. Drag drop. Yeah, we found it. Holy shit, that place is huge compared to them. What the fuck? My god. We'll kind of grab this a little bit. Just for the sake of that. Drop that there. Bring that up a little bit. Put that down. I know, right? Jesus, I did not know how to scale shit. I do really like the building, though. I think it came out okay. I think they'd have to be, like, about this big. There's a little security detail and then like a crowd of people like out here. Very Vanguard episode 3 up in his house. past me. What the hell? Why did I design it like this? I mean, I think I only had to draw it like 3 times. Kind of want to be like holding on to like the podium here with like a microphone. Rather not, because I'm repeating everything you say into the microphone. Phone. Elise hasn't even appeared on screen yet. We'll be like 10 pages in and she's not even like shown. I mean, she is in this crowd, just we won't see her for a second. And honestly, I think this time around it makes a bit more sense for them to kind of be like showing up, because with everything going, like what happened to him the night previous, like they put the whole city on high alert. So these are a bunch of like governing bodies, like you know, other people in the area, as well as just like common folk that are like, hey, dude, what the fuck? Why aren't we allowed to go anywhere? What's your deal? And he doesn't really know how to tell them what happened because even he doesn't even know what's going on. Yeah, because here's just people being mad, so, I mean, I got it. This guy was like one of my favorite. These two guys are like my favorites. This guy's just a Berserk reference, by the way. I wanted like at least one lady character, and I wanted to be like dolled up. This is actually based on the Chai from Shadowbringers, actually. And then this guy is based on a beetle. I forget which one. And then these three guys, I don't know, I just came up with random faces. Try not to. Yeah, he's yeah. He's hold on.
You saw my eyes. And since then, I knew you could not allow me to continue living in the court.
I'm gonna get claimed for this. I don't really care. Yeah, it's based off him.
How did...
I noticed something. The look of fear in your eyes caught my attention. When a person sees an object that he finds to be truly fearful, he realizes that it is impossible to ignore it. He has to make a choice. Either to be subordinate to the fearful object and hope for its protection, or to exterminate that object, to eliminate the threat. I knew that there were many people in the court who were affected by
Like
my
almost
fear.
1-to-1 with the purple too,
I couldn't
actually.
identify who they were. However, I was certain that a smart man like you could find such people for the purpose of convincing them to eliminate me. But I never imagined that the
Griffith
queen
is so
herself
hype.
would join in.
Griffith is so hype.
What a
Nah, he's a
fine
piece
state
of shit, but
affairs.
he's so hype.
His eyes just met mine for a moment. Have I been dancing to his tune ever since then?
That's also the same voice I have for this guy when he actually like talks. I have more of him. Yeah, he's like an actual character with an oddly shaped egg head. I liked him. Oh, and I even did the little eye thing. Yeah. Nah, I liked him. He was cool. This guy. This guy. He was actually gonna come back up, like later down the line in the actual story. But obviously that Vanguard is long since gone. Yeah, it's called. That's just called 90s animation. All right, maybe now we can actually like do line art. Crazy, I don't. As soon as I start the music back up, it ends. Where am I? There I am. Oh, you know what I want? I hope it works. I hope the idea works. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this instead. We'll do this. Aw. I just want that feeling, you know? Sorry. I love it. This is too okay. Even though the song is called Anxiety. It's too happy. Better. Not what I want, not what I want, not what I want. That's what I want.
Long enough for all of the big and the small. Well, the taller they stand, well, the harder they fall. We live for today, but we die for the next. With blood in our veins, in the air, in our chest, or we step into war with our hearts on.
I'll have to see if I remember how to shade these. I used to have a specific way of shading these that made them feel more like 3D.
Love is a distant aroma at best, a withering smile that's stuck deep in your vest. The night air it wraps its fingers around your body, it shakes from a now distant sound. Oh, the sound of her voice, a sweet symphony, played over and over until you are free.
I do think this is like my favorite helmet design I've ever come up with. I really like them. I also just think the Guardia uniforms in general looked really good.
Well, we shall not stumble, no, we shall not fall. We shall not crumble, no, we shall stand tall. Well, death it will come, as sure as the night. But we will not run, no, we live but to fight. Oh, with blood on our hands and dirt on our knees.
I got you.
There at the ones who brought the disease.
That one. There you go. Sharkleys, I'm gonna kill you. Kill you with love. Like a kind of non-parasocial kind of love. If anyone right now asks me for this song and they don't know what it is off the rip, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody probably, actually. I do still absolutely plan to play this game, like play AC2 on stream at some point. I feel like there's so many people that actually don't know how good AC2's story actually is. What? That's such a fucking takes. What the hell is that? Nah, Tears of the Kingdom is like fucking Breath of the Wild, but worse. No shrine on Shrine Island. Even with the knowledge that it's a fucking Phantom Hourglass reference, don't matter. Oh, stream is dying, apparently. That's cool. It'll come back. Yeah, it's back. Also, I swear to God, I swear to Gamikai, if I play Assassin's Creed 2 on the stream, right, and somebody joins and goes, oh, I'm not gonna watch stream because I don't want spoilers for a game that came out in like 2009, I'm gonna lose my shit. It is so unironically wild that Breath of the Wild, the game that arguably has probably one of the worst Legend of Zelda stories, has a better story than Tears of the Kingdom, a game with a story. That's crazy. That's like wild. Because I actually 1000% agree. No shrine on Shrine Island, by the way. If your launcher is just like stuck, just restart it. I honestly think that should help. Like, just like close the launcher and open it again. A lot of people kind of have problems with that, I guess. You might also have to give it a minute. I think their servers like struggle a little bit. When you like first buy the game, like you still have to communicate to the actual server that your account like has access to the game. Sounds about right for Shrine Island. It took me like a hot second to realize what we were listening to. That's the Dexter view. See, but it's Skitty that put all my thoughts into actual words, which made me happy. Because I was like, damn, I don't like this game and I don't know why, and I just don't want to play it. No, they're on the ground.
Notre voyage s'arrête, nos chemins divergent. Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires se rejoignent, dérivant vers des toiles incertaines. Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées, pour nos cœurs déchirés.
Get some speed lines, like I said earlier. Accentuate these guys' movement. There we go. Okay, so I did the twin thingies up top, actually. Alright, I did those wrong. I want like a little bit of consistency. So that's flat into the two squares up top. Okay. I want to see if I'm actually even gonna like what I've done here. I do like actually need guard helmets. Did I ever have a character with a guard helmet on? I guess episode 1, episode 4? Episode 4? Yeah. I mean, that's that's not the right color scheme because that's them in the dark. Guess I need episode 1 then. Not episode 1, prologue. I need prologue. Here they are. Actually, yeah, I don't hate that, oddly enough. Because that stays the same across their helmets. They have like collars and then also like neck part. They have like necks, obviously. Okay. That's okay. I think that looks good. We'll have to see how I want to fuck with that, but that's okay for now. Let's do... where am I going? Here I am.
If I would share my tears in this
Well, as a peace song. Cool.
fantasy, many of them call reality. If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Everyone and every night, my fate confined beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise, so I will fight. Another soul, another falsely refined. Those rambling words they pressed upon
I don't know.
my soul. Every inch I march towards the fate
It's a thing.
I set. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer a line. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your
I actually like
heart
that I'm gonna like kind of abuse negative space here to do its hair. No, I didn't. I actually really fuck with that. That's actually really cool. Actually, no. I need like his actual skin color. I think. Yeah, there it is. I knew I actually used it. inside mouth, and tongue. There we And every Souls player ever cried at the same moment. I should play Dark Souls 3 again. Alright, and then if I do this right, just for the top part, I gotta remember to color in his teeth. That's good. That's okay. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Here. I'll go find this. Make it big. Make it small. Make it big. There we go. Then around. And then combine both of those together. Do that, undo this, undo that. And then we're gonna go here. Ah! E. Color. Over top. Texture, 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 texture. Texture, 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 texture. Deep yellow. Big. Here. Not like a yellow, I need like a dimmer. Ooh. Yeah, that might be it. And then we go in here, paint this. This just got blurred. I definitely want. Huh? Here, do this. Duplicate, we go under, we go find blur again. There we go. Where's... There it is. Blur. Keeps it more in the dark. But I still want it to be white, because then it pops out more. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, fuck with that. Okay. And then we gotta go back over here and actually hide this and undo that specifically. Okay, and then I can actually start grabbing from these colors more specifically. That would actually make more sense. There we go. That's more accurate. Where am I? Here I am. This one. Big. Yeah. Over here, make it bigger and darker. Darker. Black. I gotta start closing all of these. I don't actually need any of these open right now. They're just messing me up because I keep snapping over here. Okay, good. Nah, I think I gotta do everything myself. go. I actually have no idea what this is. What is this? Oh, it's Freerin. Okay, that makes sense. Do this one. Stays at 0% preparing. There's an issue. I know there is with something doing that. Let me check it for you. Here we go. We'll watch it together.
Hello guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel.
Oh, we're about to get some of the best fucking guidance we've ever needed in our
In this
lives.
video tutorial, I will show you how to fix Hytale launcher download error. So if you're getting this error, Hytale an error has occurred.
Oh,
Please try reloading the
I
launcher.
actually don't think that's what you're getting. Never mind. All right, our home slice failed us. This one.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. In today's video, I'm going to show you how.
Why the fuck is his what is he doing this on? A tablet? What is this?
Crashing on PC. If Hytale won't start, crashes on launch, or closes instantly, follow these solutions step by step. And one.
That's a beep boop voice. That's a beep boop voice if I've ever heard one. Eurogamer. Here we go. Stuck error. That's not the error though. Okay, reinstall the launcher, maybe. Seems to be the only tip that I can glean from this horrific site of ads. Hytale download getting stuck. I don't trust this. Esports? This isn't even the same error. What is it? Oh my god. Children. Reinstall the launcher. So I guess you can go and uninstall it if you go into the settings, if you're able to do that even. And then you can restart the value. She says the best solution is to keep relaunching and restarting the installation. Even if the installation fails, the progress is retained. Damn, they really said, yeah, sucks to suck, I guess. Clipping, 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 clipping.
breath upon my neck, a soft caress is
Fish.
cold as death. Cold as death. I didn't know you well back then. I blame it on luck and pain. Luck and pain. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my
Oh, you know why?
sins. I
That helps.
broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die,
I want to live.
my only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
Yeah. Ooh. All right. Yeah, that's good enough. That's what I wanted. Okay. Ugh. It's a fucking flashbang right in the eyes. That should work. Okay, good. We heard struggle. We'll bump this up to 18 so it's like a little bigger, so it stands out a bit more. Did I get an email? Well, I pre-ordered it, so I didn't buy it on release. So I pretty much had everything squared away from the get-go. Might also just take their servers a minute. Again, like, I guess their server side of things isn't very good, or it gets constantly like filled. I know for some people, I know it's not the same as like buying the game, but some people going through support are like have to wait days before the game like gets back to them. But that's things for like refunds and junk. And that's mostly just because of how many people bought the game, More so just on refunds in general. They bought the game, didn't realize the game was in early access, got mad that the game was in early access, and then wanted to refund the game in early access, and they all just kind of like flooded right back into, you know, the actual like thing. They're like, eh. So then it kind of over flooded the system a little bit, apparently. Pretty much, yeah. When don't they? Yeah. Ugh, that's gonna get me started on another ramble. I do think that was like a large problem with the reception of the game in general, is that apparently a bunch of people thought that because the game was in production for 7 years, that means that the game was releasing with 7 years worth of content. They didn't understand that the game got murked by the previous company owning it, Riot, brought back from the dead using the version that they had before Riot bought them out to try and make it a somewhat playable game. The game that was in development for 7 years is not what we have right now. And nobody seems to get that. And you see it like all over the place with people being like, ugh, this game is a bunch of poopy ass dicks. What were they doing for 7 years? Shitting themselves? It's like, a little bit, yeah, actually. They got bought by Riot! I'm sorry, the second they got bought by Riot, I knew it was over. I did not hold false hope. I'm gonna try and like get rid of this window. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of mostly everything except for the Baron himself and his background. I know we just listened to this a second ago. Yeah, we are about to get a massive snowstorm, aren't we? I'm glad we got food yesterday. Means I can eat. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'll be right on back. 2 seconds. Rightio. Back to it. Wah. That's him. Just kind of start getting rid of him as best as we can. Now, there's a specific Millie song I'm thinking of that I want to listen to. Fuck. I just don't know what it's called. I don't think it's part of Ender Lilies. Might be. No, it's Limbus Company. That's also Limbus Company. That's also Limbus Company. No, that's the duet that they do together. I think it's this, maybe. Honestly, I can just put on Millie and just pray we hit it eventually. She did a lot of music for Limbus Company, oddly enough. Limbus Company. Does Badger have opinions on Limbus Company? I don't know anything about it. Also got your game. Ah, makes sense. That was also not the song I wanted. I think the one I wanted is very piano heavy. Under Lilies. Maybe it isn't Under Lilies. I think it's this one. Quietest of the Nights. Yeah, I think this is it.
I'm lost in your world, looking for a purpose that belongs to me. Only may the
Non-stop Limbus. Yeah. No, I get that. No, I absolutely get that. I feel like we've had this conversation before, though. Honestly, for me, though, the reason I even know who Millie is because she did the intro to, Goblin Slayer. And I just really, really like the intro to Goblin Slayer that I just kept listening to it. And then I guess, one of her albums, I think it was Miracle Milk, got like re-uploaded entirely. And I just listened to it a bunch and I'm like, oh fuck, I really like this music. And then I guess she just started uploading to kind of just own it. Also, I forgot to do.
May the lilies bloom for me. Thought I would be satisfied seeing you content at the other side. But somehow I thought these crazy thoughts that I deserve to
Bleh.
be loved. I deserve to know love. We deserve to live in love. I wish there's no end. I wish there's no end to our time together. The lilies wilted, waving down into my coffin. Goodbye, my youth expensed. Goodbye, my innocence. Should I be mad? Should I be glad? Am I enough? How can I be enough? So I'm proud of myself, reaching my goals, distracting my feelings, changed nothing at all. I'm still my insatiable self. Isn't it better to be dumb, to be ignorant, not knowing there is liberty in this world not meant for me? May the lilies bloom for me.
There, that has enough pressure on it. Wish I had more lament songs like that, honestly. It's such a good vibe. I mean, it's a heavy vibe, but it's a good vibe all the same. Ooh, you know what? No, what is it? Favorite song? Favorite song? That kind of killed your mood on it? I mean, maybe? You know I like that spicy RP drama, though. Speaking of which, we still have to work on hours. I need to... I think I've come to a point where I'm just gonna do 2 races. I'm just gonna do fur ears and like elf ears and call it a day there. Like a little... just because designing like more is difficult and annoying. I wanted like a dungeon mesh, but I can't do a dungeon mesh and make it work. The robot cat Skylar has hired a bunch of people to hunt his creator for. Right? Is this the evil Skylar? The like, not necessarily evil, but just more like gritty Skylar, right? He wants to kill his creator. You did everything in your power to hide it. Yeah, a little bit of patricide. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. And it's like a departure from Skylar, how they usually are, right? Is this the goofball that was like, you should be doing that? Actually, it's pretty evil for you to want to kill somebody. That's not super healthy, and is actually very bad for you. Right. But go on. I keep interrupting. I feel bad. We're trying to force like several sessions worth of a character arc in like 5 minutes, right? As you should, yeah. That sounds in character. Okay, you could have been a little more threatening. Remember, you have access to me for more threatening lines. His face scarier than Skylar, which is lore accurate with Limbus okay. Not only just that, but like I feel like I don't have that much like history with like D&D and even RP to a degree. But that reminds me of this one situation I got myself into with this one guy of my old guild in World of Warcraft, who kind of just like liked throwing his dick around, in the sense of like, he was like the big bad brute character and he was always one to like pick fights with people. He just seemed to just like doing combat And for a really long time, I was playing my main character, Bjorn, who was like a total pushover. He was like a baby. He was like a wimpy fighter. Even though he was a Tauren, he was like a weak little baby. Until one day, I decided to play as my other character, Nardicus? Yeah, Nardicus, that's his name. I had to remember, because we called him Art. Where he was a Death Knight, and his whole bit was like, his entire body was the Berserker armor from Berserk, because I thought that was really cool. So my character was all of a sudden way more like combat ready, and just came into our usual hangout spot just to hang out and like vibe. And most people didn't have an issue except for him, because apparently his character, he's acting in character, so I get it. His character, for whatever reason, just like decides to start getting like in my face and like threatening my dude. And I guess he was super used to me playing Bjorn, thinking I was gonna just like roll over with it. I don't know how we got into this situation. Stupid. But we end up getting into like, you know, role-based PvP, where it's like, all right, we roll to see who beats who, whoever beats who does damage, right? And I have this thing, I got really pissed about this whole situation, which is why I remember it even like 7 years later. Again, Nardicus art is basically guts, right? So he's got this giant fucking sword. He's got dark magic. He's a Death Knight, okay? He's a Death Knight. He's got the big sword. We get it. Brother picks a fight with the Death Knight, loses the fight to the Death Knight, and I'm trying to play it nice to him and be like, all right, I hit you and I don't like outright kill you. I'm just trying to stop you from hitting me. I'm purely defending myself right now. And the guy's like, I'm going to kill you. And I'm like, why? What is happening now? And so we keep going, and for whatever reason, the odds were in my favor. Again, we watched Hunger Games last night, so that's in my mind. I kept beating him in the rolls. So I kept like hitting him. And I'm getting to the point where I'm like, dude, I'm just going to kill you at this rate. Like, RP wise, kill you. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't have a problem with you. I don't want to kill your character. Like, or even just like remove you from this story right now that's going on. Stop. And it's like, I don't know, people that just like don't want to play, it's fail RP basically, you know? RDM, where it's like somebody so gung-ho about just doing what they want to do that they kind of like don't give in to the improv. They just want it to be their scene. They're not yes-anding. They're going, no, my scene. This is my scene. To capstone that story, I did end up deciding to just go for a killing blow. And technically, I dealt it to him. Technically, his character within the narrative of our guild should have died. But for whatever reason, he's like, no, actually, because I'm playing a troll, like I have regeneration, so it just lets me survive. And then if you ever play that character again, I'm going to try and kill him. I'm like, what the fuck? And then sadly, the follow-up time when I tried to fight him as Bjorn did not go as well. But that's neither here nor there. But I get it. You're trying to control. Yeah, you can't do that. It's improv. It's improv comedy, basically. Or it's improv drama, more so. I think that's why for, like, a lot of RP scenarios and things like that, I don't know why I said scenario like that, or scenario, you kind of need, like, a mediator. You actually need somebody to be there and be, like, dungeon mastering what's going on a little bit. Which is actually what my guild in WoW used to do, is the leader of the guild would show up every time we were either doing a battle or we were doing some kind of like crazy thing, and he would paint the picture of what is going on, and then we would kind of get like initiative rolls to kind of go through and explain like, oh, I'm doing this, oh, I'm doing this. Everyone kind of get like, I remember, and it was actually a cool character moment. Like I loved this guildmaster. He was really, really good at what he did. The way that it was working is we were like part of this village in Pandaria, and they did this big like build up of little micro attacks here and there across like a couple of weeks, and eventually it built up to, okay, we are about to be attacked properly by this faction that's been hitting us. We need to defend ourselves. Everybody roll initiative. That's your turn to attack. Every turn after, like, you know, after everybody goes, the enemy team gets an amount. They all have like a massive health pool. Everyone kind of gets to write what they're doing and how they're fighting things off. And he's like going through with everyone, and the entire time I kept failing all of my rolls. Every single one of them I kept failing. So I was useless the whole time, which actually let me go into a character arc with Bjorn where I let him train and become better and stronger, and it turned him into like a few different classes, which was really cool. But I loved my DM for doing that, basically. But he was just like a guy. He was, I miss him so much. I miss that whole group, honestly. Even the troll guy that was kind of a dick. I do also kind of miss my ex-friend. I hope someday I can run into them again. Or maybe have them seek me out for whatever reason. They still have me added in Final Fantasy, so like if they want to find me, they totally can. Which is inspired from you wearing a poncho and a cowboy hat, as it should be. I remember we tried to do like a rendition of it. I played a D&D game with my two buddies in like a kindergarten playground at like 2 a.m. And I made like a little kobold lady. Right? Little kobold lady. And they had like a big belt. And like a hood. It's kind of how I'm choosing to remember how they looked. And I gave them this big two-handed greatsword. Like huge, like way bigger than them. Like massive. It was honestly a comedy piece more than it was like an actual weapon. Because they had to like hold it sideways and they kind of like moved like a dog. So like they would get stuck in doorways and have to like sidle in. And then my buddy Winston played like this long bearded like hermit druid character. And I like the whole MO of the dungeon was like, or the adventure was, he was trying to find like a good place to settle down and be a hermit. So he was going into the mystical Fey Woods and needed a bodyguard. So that's where I came in. So it was just like a little duo adventure. And now the thing is that this character in my head was supposed to sound like not, you know, kind of like this. Hey, Caleb, let's go steal some stuff. Caleb, let's go do. But like in the moment of my buddy Winston doing this, hello, child, I am a little hermit voice, right? I couldn't figure out how to like pitch my voice right in the moment because I hadn't done it yet. I wasn't warmed up. So I'm just like sat there trying to muster the voice, and he's like prodding me like, come on, like speak. Do you speak? Do you say things? And I'm like, scream! And he's like, ah! Your name is Scree. And I'm like, Scree! And that is how the legend of Scree was born. Actually, I think I spelled it with a K. Their name was Scree. They had a giant two-handed sword. And then also on top of that, to round out the session for whatever reason, because we didn't really have too many combat encounters, our buddy Billy threw this like giant insectoid thing at us. And I'm talking huge. I don't remember what it actually was, but it was this giant like plated multi-legged kind of looking thing, and it was fucking huge. Right? It was kind of like this. I don't remember. And I was maybe like a speck. And then Winston was maybe also like a little bit of a taller speck compared to it, and it's like attacking us. And I don't know how, but I kept rolling like plus 18 every single attack. And because I was like, I think he made me like a level 3 fighter. On top of having a great sword, on top of just rolling really good the whole time. I killed the thing in like 3 turns. I don't know how I did it, but it was pretty cool. I also described it as Scree just like being a total badass and like flipping between each of the legs and just like slashing him and eventually just toppling it and letting it bleed out. Like, I thought that was really cool. And that is the legend of Scree. I feel like Scree needs like bangs. Maybe like a little ponytail. Scree. That was my kobold. Also, I have a weird obsession with characters not being able to speak properly, I guess. Technically with Scree, it was an accident, but with Bjorn, no, not Bjorn. My character before Bjorn, his name was Garden. He could only speak Tauren, so he couldn't speak Common. But he, like, obviously I could for, like, you know, actually talking to people's sake. But, like, he would speak broken Common and not understand what people are saying. So, like, every new interaction with somebody, I basically played it up as him learning how to speak for the first time. And that was, like, a really cool kind of way to interact with people. Is because now they're not only just, like, talking at you and trying to explain their backstory, and it gave me like plausible deniability if they ever brought up like a talking point that I just didn't care about. I could just be like, I don't know what that means. Me no understand. It was pretty great. It was a good time. Good time all around. I want spooky music. What's spooky music? I don't play like any spooky games. It's spooky music. Here, we're gonna go back to this one. I like this track. But yeah. I'm hoping we don't have too much drama when we manage to do our RP thing. I'm also thinking what I should probably do, and what I might actually do tonight, is set up bases. I've never done like a your character here kind of base. But I could do that tonight for like the 2 races, and also set up like an actual character sheet, I think. And then I also have to like actually make monsters as well. Okay, you know what? Before we even consider like preventing drama, let's hope people actually do it. It would suck if we're like, man, you know, it would suck if we had any drama and then nobody like gives a shit. Nobody does it.
I saw voices I heard, the dreams that I lost changed. Nothing at all. I'm still my insufferable self, setting my hair on fire, giving you warmth, hoping you realize I want you by my side. May the lilies bloom for me. Thought I would be satisfied seeing you content at the other side, but somehow I thought
You know what I might make it actually?
that I deserved
No, your monsters came out really good.
we deserve to live in love. I wish there's no end. I wish there's no end to our time together. The lilies wilted.
Oh, that makes sense. So I'm honestly thinking, because I want to tie it into the comic, right? That everybody should be vanguards. Or paladins, rather. But I don't know how well that would work out for some people that want to do like shopkeeping and junk.
I'm still my insatiable self. Isn't it better to be dumb, to be ignorant, not knowing there is liberty in this world not meant for me?
Again, like there's a lot of different situations that I gotta consider. Because if I let everybody be vanguards, that means everybody gets magic, right? That goes through. Or paladins, rather, not vanguards, paladins. Because that's like my big issue right now is just figuring out how the magic system is actually going to work. Because what I could do is create a bunch of sigils that people can pick up as paladins. See, I wouldn't want to do that. Then there's like a power differential, you know? Plus, at the same time, if I did do paladins as a class, that means Elise wouldn't be like a specialty character anymore. Because then when everybody's special, no one will be, you know what I mean? But honestly, I can start like kind of working at things now that we have the dice bot working. Does it work, Badger? Can you actually check if it works in the thingies? In like the different routes?
Setting my hair on fire, giving you warmth, hoping you realize I want you by my side.
Thank you.
May the lilies bloom for me.
Gotcha.
Thought I would be satisfied.
Because if that can work, then that means we can actually like open up routes.
But somehow I thought these crazy thoughts that I deserve to be loved. I deserve to know love. We deserve to live in love. I wish there's no end. I wish there's no end to our time together. The lilies wilted, waving down into my coffin. Goodbye, my youth expensed. Goodbye, my innocence. Should I be mad? Should I be glad? Am I enough? How can I be enough? So I'm proud of myself. reaching my goals, distracting my feelings changed. Nothing at all. I'm still my insatiable self. Isn't it better to be dumb, to be ignorant, not knowing there is liberty in this world not meant for me? May the lilies bloom for me. I'm lost in your world, looking for a purpose that belongs to me. Only may the lilies bloom.
I did actually think of a pretty good upgrade system, actually. That would make a bit more sense. So, like, as a loot pool system, people get, like, memories of weapons that allows them to upgrade their current weapon, meaning that they can have whatever they want, and just upgrade that singular weapon that they contain. So, like, the way that I described it to you, Badger, and for anybody else curious about the RP game that we're trying to put together, when you encounter a monster, you roll against the monster. So the monster has, like, an HP stat, and then based on your modifiers, you adjust the HP stat. Then you roll whatever your combined gear is. So let's say that's like a 10. And then based off of how much over or under you either win or you lose. If you match, you just win. If you get +1, you get a random piece of gear. Random gear. If you get a +3, you get a specific gear. And then if you get a -1, you get a, I think it's a random injury. And then if you get a -3, a random injury and a piece of gear breaks. But you get to choose what breaks.
My innocence, should I be mad? Should I be glad? Am I enough? How can I be enough?
But for like the specific gear type, right? It's like
Reaching my goals, distracting my
form channels, dice spots work in each one. Awesome.
nothing at all.
Um,
My insatiable self, isn't it better to be dumb, to be ignorant, not knowing there is liberty?
I feel like what should happen is with every character that gets added, whatever weapon type they have, it gets added to the random gear section. And then also, I think just to simplify things, we should do like an armor slot and an accessory slot. Just one for each. And all these do is just be flavor text that like gives a flat bonus.
I'm lost in your world, looking for a purpose that belongs to
So in this case, for like the random gear, you like roll, and then it either tells you get a weapon, an armor slot, or an accessory. And then you roll again for like stat, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, maybe that doesn't work. This is why we beta test things. was the system that I had?
I sowed in a garden can't be claimed by me.
Oh, we'll put it on a sheet.
The lilies speak.
We'll figure out that sheet. It's okay.
It my all, isn't it supposed to be?
I just want to leave everything like super customizable so everybody can like make their own character and make their own thing within the rules and restrictions of everything that I want as well.
Voices I heard, the dreams that I lost changed.
Controlled flexibility, basically.
Nothing at all. I'm still my insufferable self.
While also keeping the game like really simple. Because I don't want it to be too complex.
Realize I want you by my side. May the lilies bloom for me. Thought I would be satisfied, seeing you content at the other side. But somehow I thought these crazy thoughts that I deserve to be loved. I deserve to know love. We deserve to live in love. I wish there's no end. I wish there's no end to our time together. The lilies floated, waving going to my coffin. Goodbye, my youth expressed. Goodbye, my innocence. Should I be mad? Should I be glad? Am I enough? How can I be enough? So I'm proud of myself, reaching my goals, distracting my feelings changed. Nothing at all. I'm still my insatiable self. Isn't it better
Yeah.
to be dumb?
No, I remember you coming up with that. I think. Oh, no. You know what I'm confusing that with? I'm confusing that with, somebody asking for something with, Oh, shit. Is that a good thing, Bara? Like you don't gotta work, like fuck work? Fuck you work? That was a thing that happened in... Or somebody was asking for it in Arc Raiders, where, you know, you could keep a weapon... and how many times you went on an adventure with it, it would like keep track. And then after so many adventures, you could like name it. And then if you die and somebody else picks up your weapon, they can see how many times you've used it. And then if they go on more missions with that weapon than you did, they can change the name. I remember that, and I thought that was a really cool system. I know it's a little different than what you were describing, but still. It's Amazon, so fuck work, but we're... yeah. Well, apparently this is like Ice Storm level bad. Like 2008 Ice Storm level bad, like... It's about to get bad. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember the 2008 Ice Storm? Were you in the area for that? We have an exploding tree warning, by the way.
Voices I heard, the dreams that I lost changed. Nothing at all. I'm still my insufferable self, setting my hair on fire, giving you warmth.
Badger, don't do that to me.
Realize I want you by my side. May the
It's wild that Badger is like closer to my brother's age than mine.
thought I would be satisfied, seeing you content at the other side. But somehow I thought these crazy thoughts that I deserve to be loved. I deserve to
I remember we had to jump from like my grandparents to my other grandparents' house because it was that bad.
There's no end to our time Should I be mad? Should I be glad? Am I enough? How can I be enough? So I'm proud of myself, reaching my goals, distracting my feelings, changed nothing at all. I'm still my insatiable self. Isn't it better to be dumb, to be ignorant, not knowing there is liberty in this world not meant for me?
Who wants my attention and why? A lot of Facebook notifs. What the fuck? Wait. Bunch of random messages too. Jesus. A lot of shit going on tomorrow, I guess. Alright, I want to move past this song. We've listened to it like 5 times. Probably more. We'll see if Full Metal actually yells at me for this. Do they think I'll take the back door to my own palace? Last night when we went food shopping, it seemed pretty normal, so I can't say that we're in that kind of position, thankfully. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, now that I'm in the city, it's probably not as bad. More locations for them to go raid than just the one supermarket in the center of town. Need that helmet color and the black. I really want to watch Full Metal again. I think that's one of the few shows that I've watched like several times over. It's very rare that I like revisit a series after I've finished it. It's probably the only anime that has two versions. And both are, like, good. I know some people have an issue with the 2003 anime, but I kind of like it. I really like the earlier parts of it where it's, like, super dark. I feel like that's something that Brotherhood kind of leaves behind a little bit, is like how dark Full Metal actually is. They haven't changed a bit. I love it. This guy. It's also wild. Again, series has been out for like over 15 years. Fuck you if you haven't seen it. That like Maze Hughes figures out the big plot twist. Like, I think he is the first and only person to put everything together for the longest time. that's just how smart he was too. To figure out the big bad villain's plan like almost immediately. Exactly. Nah, Maze was a real one. Also, I think he was like the perfect character to die. Which is just one of those things where it's like, you kind of get it after that. Like, it just makes sense. Because really, the narrative structure, again, this is why it's good. This is why Full Metal is fucking awesome. And also kind of why, like, I feel like Brotherhood kind of drops the ball a little bit. Because the way that FMA, the manga works, is that you get, like, the Leor side story, right? How do you spell Leor? Father Cornello. Because I don't know how to spell Leor. You get this side story, which is, like, the big introduction. And everything about that introduction bleeds into everything else. So this is like the best introduction imaginable. There is somebody trying to play God. There's somebody saying that they can resurrect people. The Philosopher's Stone is there. It's part of the big bad's plan. Everything that you need to set up the rest of the story is going on with Father Cornello, which is awesome. Then you get the mining town story, which kind of throws their weight around a little bit too, right? And then I think you get the train arc. And then you get the alchemist's exam. I think that's everything that's in the manga, right? Now, all four of these are victories for Ed and Al, right? Father Cornello is them just like you're meeting them for the first time and you're seeing them win. Good job, guys. The mining town, you're seeing them throw their weight as military around, how they're actually higher ranking than just regular soldiers because they're alchemists. And then the train arc is them going into the city before they're even alchemists and how they help and meet Hughes. This is where Hughes comes in for the first time. And Hughes is super helpful and he's super capable and he's a cool dude and he's nice to Ed. And he's just, the two of them get along super well. Then in the alchemist exam, this is where we meet Shao Tucker and Nina. And this, the whole time, Tucker is just creepy. And you feel it. Something's wrong about him. Something's up. And they're hinting at it constantly and constantly and constantly that something's going to go wrong. And then, after all these little victories, we get Nina. And that is the first time Ed and Al can't save somebody. That is the first time, both since they began their journey and since we've met them, that they have failed to save somebody. And of course, it's a child. It's not a person. It's not a soldier. It's not a fighter. It's an innocent child. Sets up immediately, right there, their entire dogmatic belief that they should not at all ever kill anybody. That is where their pacifism comes in. That's where their attempts to apply more talking points to villains kind of comes in. And then later down the line, we get Hughes's death. Now, Nina is, as depressing as it is, not really involved in the grander plot. She's just a character that they cared about that was taken away by somebody else's, like, disrespect for alchemy. Hughes is somebody that was killed by the big bad because he was helping. Now, Ed and Al not only blame themselves for not protecting Nina, they blame themselves for getting Hughes killed. They now have two massive weights on their shoulders because of this journey that they've started. And it drives everybody forward. It drives Roy forward, which drives the rest of the military forward. It drives Ed and Al forward because, of course, they're worried about it. Everyone starts moving because they made the mistake of killing Hughes. But that's also not a mistake. It's a calculated move because the guy literally found out everything that was going to happen. They had to kill him. They had to remove that piece from the board. But that opened up what was basically checkmate to the rest of the game. Like, oh my god. With 2 deaths, they managed to create, like, such weight. And it's just because Hughes was, like, an unapologetically good dude, but also capable. That as well, that's like a big difference between like a lot of, because I actually bitched about it with Final Fantasy 14, where Geode, not that anybody should give a shit, Geode just dies. Like, he's stupid, but like he's a character that has been in like Dawn Trail since like the second you kind of got to Alexandria a little bit, and then he's just kind of in the background until out of nowhere during patch content, he gets a bunch of backstory. And everybody's like, actually, he's a really cool dude and we all really respect him and he's awesome. And it's like, okay, he's flagged for death now. Like, good job, guys. You flagged him for death. I'm proud of you. Hughes, on the other hand, was unknowingly flagged for death. Because he's introduced so early into the story and is just like a good dude that if you're really like on the ball about like, oh yeah, he's so dead, like, of course. But where he's introduced so early, he lasts for a while and he pulls weight and he does things and he has jokes and he's a funny guy and he pretty much introduces to you almost off the rip that he has a daughter that he cares about, which is like flag numero uno for making you care about somebody dying. But it's the way that it's played up, and it's the way that like everyone reacts to it, and it's the way that it's just naturally part of his character, that when he dies, it is like, no. That's how you set up a character for death. No different, by the way, no different than how they killed off Ned Stark in Game of Thrones. Because, frankly, Game of Thrones, for most people, probably just thought it was like another Lord of the Rings moment. You know, even though it is Sean Bean. Of course he's gonna die, he was Boromir. And it, you know, you're at this beheading, and Ned Stark is about to be executed, and you're like, okay, someone's gonna dive in and save him, Like, you know, he's going to escape and that's going to be the rest of the story. You know, there's going to be some kind of like fight that breaks out. No, he just gets beheaded and everything goes to shit. Like, yeah. I wonder if I'll get claimed for this. I wonder if I'll get yelled at for listening to this. I like this song a lot. This is from Princess Mononoke. So it's a higher chance, honestly. But that's why Full Metal is like really, really good. It's that little drum that kind of it's like riding a horse almost. You know what I mean? Like where you're rising up and down in the saddle. There are two movies where Sean Bean doesn't die, and it happens to be two Highland Hill movies. Oh, did you get it downloaded? If you go to multiplayer servers and add one, if you go to the Discord and then to the bulletin board section and find followers dash gamers, there's the IP address all the way at the bottom. I should make it like an actual like official post. Bump, 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 bump. I love Princess Mononoke so much. It's my favorite Ghibli film. Right up there with Kiki's. I like Kiki's too. Okay, so now if I grab them as they are, and then go paste that y'all. Nausicaa's really good too. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this because it's annoying. I might just have to, yeah, I might just have to finish that render. I don't wanna, but I guess I gots to. But I'm not sure. Away from there. Down. Is it me? Is it you? And just for funsies, I'll have to do that one separately. Wait, what? It's the IP address at the thingy. So if you go into the Discord and you go to the top part where it says bulletin, and then you go look for follower dash gamer, the channel. It is the last post I made. Her powers are getting stronger. I told you there was going to be a tone shift coming up soon. As you should. Don't stop. Don't stop. I'm trying to frame the face and the hand that I drew in here. Don't stop taking it. There you go. What do you mean? But what do you mean both codes? No. You just copy paste the IP address, the numbies, the most recent one, not this one, not the one I'm about to delete, not that one. The one that was posted on the 13th of 2026 at 10:47 a.m. Grab that. Just grab all of that. Okay, good. This place on high alert. No one leaves the city until we find that thing. What even was that? Some kind of monster? Wunderbar. Beautiful. Let's see why that's happening. Slowline gets it. I feel like that's too big. I feel like 12 is the move. Anything bigger than 12 and it feels like too childish almost. I'm so glad Sharkalise is just like getting absorbed. Sharkalise, are you playing on the server? Because I'm actually about to hop on myself. This one's 8. 8_1. Da da na 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 da na da na na na. Imagine I get claimed for that. Oh, I got you. You should play on the server. You should be able to play on the server. You should be a paw sucker, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you can play on the server. Fuck you. I just upgraded it like crazy. Come on. And then this one gets to be... I love this thing. Hell yeah. I want more people, especially because I just upgraded it like crazy. But hey, we hit our 2 pages. That's good. We'll get on page 9. Probably tomorrow, actually. Depending. Because I think tomorrow might be the update. I'm hoping tomorrow might be the update. It'd be pretty sweet if it was the update tomorrow. Just putting that out there, Simon. Simon! Update tomorrow? Oh, also, I'm not obsessed. You are. What? It just fits so nicely. Look at it. I love her. Fuck Deltarune. I'm not touching that shit. You think I want children here? Oh, so that is do this one. Do. What's the do? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. You got me excited with the do. Game. There we go. I mean, if you have wallpaper engine, you should just be able to, yeah. Also, yes, I did upload that to wallpaper engine. Yeah. Look upon our world. Look upon our roads. Where's that one go? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's okay. I should probably rename it to something, actually, now that I think about it. Whoop. Give it a second. It's loading. Shared JSON? New. Open an editor. Hold on. Shut up. It comes with music. Change project settings. Here we go. Elise, Conine, Paladin, wallpaper. And save. And apply wallpaper. Get I. Okay, Elise, Conine. Here. Whoop. Elise, Conine, Paladin, wallpaper. Should maybe be able to find that. Also, yeah, my other wallpaper is a bunch of Lalafells. It's pretty great, actually. Maybe. I don't know how else to share it besides that. I have audio disabled because I don't need that constantly playing every time I open my thing. But yeah, should be available. You can also directly download. Okay, so apparently in updating, not necessarily updating, but like upgrading the server, we have fucked up water. If you go to, what is it? What is it called? Oh, if you go to the Discord, that's it. You should just be able to download the MP4 that I uploaded. That comes with music, and then you can probably just make that your wallpaper. I think that's how that works. Look at our Valiant Knight. Isn't he awesome? I saw people join. I don't know where people are. Did we ever build 2 spawn, or is spawn just like fuck you? Well, spawn is just like fuck you. Okay. There they are. Yeah, feel free to build wherever. At all on the server, I don't mind. The only thing I do kind of mind is that, like, my hobbit hole is, like, directly under this, like, patch of grass. So, like, you can absolutely build something up here, just, like, don't dig into my house. So I think my horse has disappeared as well. I saw this earlier. Very sad. That's okay. I just hope Hot Dog's horse is okay. No. Don't dig into my house, please and thank. Yeah, Hot Dog's horse is okay. And they get you hit enter. There we go. I got it. I hate that we have to be on pest control in our own little neighborhood. All right. I think I need to go get more iron for more of these pathways. This one doesn't have any braziers on it, but an eggplant seed. But over here, I built this. I think I did all of this on stream actually, or off stream. I mean, so I built like a nice pathway over here. I did the bridge. I added little supports. I think they're very cute. And then I put a brazier in front of the statue. And then there's another statue. And then this one goes all the way over here. And it just kind of like tapers off a little bit. And then this is the one that I'm working on now that I need to go get more blocks for. I think I have some in a chest. But this is the next path that I'm working on. And this one is going to connect over here to Spiral's Bridge, which I think looks awesome. Spiral's Bridge looks fucking phenomenal. So I'm pretty happy about how our road project is going right now. I feel like we're pretty good. We definitely need to branch over to the actual marketplace in the desert. And then I kind of have to finish the bridge north to the northern, whatever it's called. The northern-y thing. Yeah. But it's nice to be just like hanging out in with roads. We have like actual roads that are just like easily walkable. Look at us living in a walkable city. Pretty great. Wow. Just stretching a little bit. I get to sit more comfortably now because I'm not drawing. Yeah, this is the southern road. So this goes to that goes to the desert. And then this is, I mean, most of you have seen this at this point. That's a bear on site. On site, on site, on site, on site, on site, on fucking site. Probably put on my armor. I'm not trying to become a fucking statistic, you know what I mean? Where's my food? There it is. I don't want to eat the pumpkin pie. But yeah. I feel like we've got a pretty good place going on. On site. Where are you? Where'd you go? That's Transnight. Oh, they're over there. Along the main... Oh, that guy is still there. That's wild. Badger's dude is still there. That is crazy. Alright, got him. On site. Running right past you. Holy shit. I didn't know that they made a dam. Jesus. Alright, let me see really quick if there's any other... I don't know if there's any other desert biomes here. Also, we need to make another stretch of road to the east. We haven't done an eastern road yet. We just need roads branching in every direction. We've got a southern road, we've got a northern road, we've got a western road, we just need an eastern road. I just spent a lot of time doing the road to the gateway. Just to have, but you know. I think I'm gonna junk my pickaxe and make another one. At some point I have to go back down and get more adamantite as well. I really just need to do like a full-blown like mining trip at this point. God, I want mithril so bad. Yeah, we'll make an adamantite sword. I would also like to kind of move, like build like a proper house on top of my hobbit hole and just kind of keep my hobbit hole for like fun, you know? Cause I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a little jealous. I keep seeing people with their awesome fucking tree houses and their cool cabins and their cool taverns and their cool barns and all these other things, and that was the dinkiest thing I could build. This shit is the dinkiest shit I could build. And I look around and I see really cool shit and I go, man, I want to build that. I want to do that. So now I'm feeling like I should build something. I should build something in the nicer part of town. I did think about moving like over here. Let's go give that a shot. Actually, do I have a repair tool? I do not. Transnight doesn't even live in there. I mean, true. I mean, fair, yeah. But I would like a proper house, like a proper homestead. You know, that's what I want. Oh yeah, we got walkways. Can I see your chats? Yeah. Is ass? Ass? I don't know why I'm typing, but still. I have a lot of sticks. Such luxuries? Yeah, you will. I'm gonna go kind of... Oh, wait. I got distracted by distractions. I was gonna go look and see if I could make a... Oh, I don't think I can. My sunflower, no! Back down there. I was gonna see if I can make a repair tool. I cannot. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh, that's thorium. Ah! I can. I'm gonna make 3. That's actually pretty good. Alright, I want to use this one for now. Or my prospecting axe as it gets darker. Ah, people starting the game for the first time. I thought that was Sharkalees for a second leaving. The best. I could build right here. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I am noticing the difference between the premium version and this and the other one we were doing. I know Spiral said they wanted neighbors, so I don't think they'd mind if I built kind of close to them. That's my middle name. We do actually. I forgot. Do you want to meet Fang? Is Fang still here? It looks like Fang's still here! Yay! Yeah, you're in the pit with Fang. That's rude. That was rude. Wait, what's your outfit? I love that. I like that a lot. That's a cute outfit. No way. You died of rats. Just feeding Fang. Of course we'd name it Fang. We have to come over here and meet Fang. I'm so excited for when I can finally, like, hide all of this. As much as I do like the design of the armor, like, I do kind of prefer my outfit. And I feel like I would put more effort into, like, being unique with it if I can see it more often while I'm playing. And frankly, for me, I know that it's like an immersion thing. I don't think it's that important, frankly, to be able to see your armor that you're wearing. Especially because we're not really a PvP server. Though, I do, in fact, want to do a Spleef arena somewhere. Trying to think of where would be a good spot. But I think doing a Spleef arena would be really, really fun. Does the armor look like a Transformer or Gundam? True, honestly, yeah. I do look like Optimus Prime. I can see that. I can see that right now. Alright, they seem to be doing their own thing. We'll introduce them to Fang another time. Okay. Well, I guess I can keep working on the idea for my house. Kind of have an idea, like a generalish idea, how I want my house to be kind of structured. Kind of, not really, kind of. I want it to be 2 floors. A 2-floored house. And kind of in like an L-ish shape. Like a small L, like not a big L. I want it to be big enough for double doors on the initial entrance, so like this. And then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like a nice lengthwise there. Like that. I feel like that's like an acceptable maybe like out here-ish. Kind of want to be able to see in. I still want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. there-ish. Do the intro spot. Then this would be a window and a window. And then like over here, I could do like a little garden outside. Yeah. This would still be used for something at least. Hey, Tara. I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's better. And then I could do like a thing of corn, a thing, and just kind of like do descending crops. I think that would be okay. Leaf. You look like a leaf. Yeah, like that. That looks good. Parakill is having such a fucking hard time right now. I almost feel bad. You should. I just upgraded it. It now costs me $50. Actually, technically, it cost me $55, which is as much as I'm making on the Patreon right now, thank God. Technically, you guys are paying for it. Hooray! Sadly, I don't get to keep any of the money. Boo-hoo. Indeedly do. But it's because I upgraded to the premium thingy now. Okay. I did actually really like the shale brick, so I feel like using shale cobble is a good idea. Just because it's blue, you know, it's a little bit blue. I like the color blue. I'm gonna make a blue house with a blue Corvette, and everything here is blue, and inside and outside, and every side is that. Then to this end, to this end. Boo, abadi, abadai, abadi. Sorry. Can't do anything with Azure blocks, can I? I can't. I literally cannot. How much did I get from the creator code thing? I get like $1 per purchase, basically. Few extra cents if you get the founder packs. Okay, so what does this look like? Ooh, I like this. Exactly, $1 hair. Well, that's gonna pop through, I bet. Any second now. What is redwood? Redwood uses the blue. Redwood does the roof. Oh, what is that? Oh, I like that. I mean, our main town is called Sydney Town, so I mean it tracks. I don't know know what kind of blocks I want to use besides the shale. Like I really like the shale cobble. I think that looks really nice. Shale cobble roof, dark temple wardrobe. What? Dark temple? Dark temple? I don't know why I was evil. My bad. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should put water. No, I should not do that, actually. Wait. No. No, I should not. No. I'm gonna dig down. I'm gonna do like a little basement under the fuck this thing. There we go. That's how we do it. Do 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 do. I'm gonna try and do like a bit of a Paul Soares Jr. kind of house where like I have a raised foundation, and then obviously the underside of a thingy. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, we might have a sparker for a rant. Hytale Reddit. Ahem. I don't feel like building in this game. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. I've been waiting for it for 7 years now, and I'm more than satisfied with it. The thing I noticed in this game is that to me it plays more like Skyrim, not Terraria, Valheim, or Minecraft. For instance, when I'm stuck in a cave in Minecraft, I would start digging right above or dig in stairs and try to reach the surface. However, in Hytale, I don't feel like doing it. I just wander around and search stuff. Dungeons, loot, and entrance to the cave. Okay. Similarly, in Minecraft, I would place blocks and dig blocks to go over a mountain. This is like hard to read, actually. In Hytale, I just search for alternative paths. I don't try to put blocks somewhere and use them as platforms. Of course, the movement in Hytale is much more advanced and allows us to traverse difficult terrain. This probably doesn't push me and my friends to gathering blocks and placing them. I think the building blocks, misc items, furniture are great in this game and allow creating great stuff, but I don't feel like doing it. This is what I noticed with my friends as well. For instance, one of my friends said he almost never placed a block on workbenches and stuff in his first offline gameplay. He settled in the spawn and then explored the world from there. He used to be an avid Minecraft player years ago, and he loves sandbox adventure games. What do you think about this? Is this a problem, or is it comes across as nature of the game is your opinion? Sometimes it feels like using scissors on a painting. Also, things like they wear out much quicker, so using your tools is expensive as you have to spend extra time to replace them. What? Keep in mind this scales badly. You have 150, then you could also install the repair. I've done nothing but build. 1,000 times better and more fulfilling than Minecraft, in my opinion. I go on wandering sprees to get more decorations, bring them home, and keep building. Game keeps getting more mods and updates, so it keeps things fresh. Damn, Bear. I'm sorry, dude. Especially after, I know I keep saying it, but like, we upgraded the server. So technically, you should have a better time on here. Man, I kind of wish I had more to talk about with in regards to what I just read. It's just, again, it's interesting that all the things that I always praise a game for are the things that people don't like. And it's like, but that's the game. It's so weird. People go, well, at least one person went like, well, because, you know, your tools like degrade so much, why are you going to do that? It's expensive to use them. It's like, so you're not going to use the tools? Versus in Minecraft, where if you use the tools, you eventually run out of being able to use the tools. Like, huh? Like, for me, that just doesn't, I don't, it don't make sense. Like, yeah, I've cooked through so many adamantite tools at this point. But you know why that's good? Is because it means I still have to go back and get more adamantite to go make more tools, which then influences me to go play the game more and go explore different dungeons and do more, like, stuff. And then as I explore, I get more things to build. It feeds in on itself. I don't know, maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I'm silly for feeling that way. But I feel like that just makes sense, you know? It's like, the game gives me the tools to do things, and I'm gonna do the things. I don't know if I want to be using these for the walls. I actually don't think. But that's what it feels like, you know? Like, so consistently, I get involved in, like, gameplay loops, right? And I feel like there's a huge disconnect between, like, hey, I really like this loop, and then other people going, this loop is bad. This loop, garbage. I don't know. I don't know. I made the mistake of playing video games for fun. That was my first problem. Ooh. You know what I might try to do? On top of having over here, I might try to make like a porch. Might be nice. Again, I just... I'm just of a mind where, in my mind, torches down here so that's right for when I'm come down here. That the beauty of this game is that it is a modernized Minecraft alpha, basically. And I think that's pretty great. I think that's actually really awesome. He used a marble for the white for the tutor in his house. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. Definitely gonna steal that. I would like a staircase though. I feel like in all my previous builds, I have never really done like a staircase. I always do ladders. So I feel like a healthy little staircase might be nice. But this is nice. This is a good little setup for like an outside bit of a house. I do feel like I want to use redwood, so I think I gotta go cut down one of the trees. That's a lot of redwood, so I should be good, right? You know, I should be. I want that one. That one in particular. We're gonna go dump just items and things and go lumberjack that tree on down. Which makes sense that the redwood tree is the lumberjack tree. You know, like that tracks. That should not be in there. Why are those in there? That shouldn't be in there. Those should be in there. Excuse me. Oh, your place. Thank you kindly. Oh yeah, I've got plenty. I got plenty of marble. Dirt for the dirt chest. The dirt chest is full! Shit! I don't want to put dirt in the gold chest. That's silly. I mean, I guess I can put some of the gear that I have away. Doot, doot. I can type. Actually, let's see if Vorkson can connect better now that we upgraded. Again, I keep saying upgraded. Let's see if I can crash everybody with doing the tree. I want to know. I have like a massive feeling this is going to be really satisfying to cut down. Yeah. Ooh. I want to be standing directly under it when I cut it. Oh! Oh! Whoa, look at that! Oh, that's incredible! Oh, there's so much. Oh, there's so much. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we're great. Oh yeah. That build's going nuts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 500 wood? No, 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 no. I see that, Numby. That's over 1,000 wood. $500 cigarettes. Hell yeah. That felt really nice, actually. Alright, I should have plenty. I feel like the redwood might be kind of dark, though. I don't know. We'll go see. And I do kind of want to go cut down some more azure trees and use those as like my... Or I could use the oak. Or I could use the beech. Do I have any beech? Oh, I have birch. Birch might be nice. I feel like birch is too soft of a wood type, though. I feel like oak. Oak and ash and tree and thorn. Something, 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 something. Oh, your fence is down. You would find explosives. Alright, let's see about 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Dig out the bottoms of these a little bit. This one needs double. With the pickaxe. I'm not trying to copy Spiral's house, but like I want to look at how people do things. So his house. Oh, he even has stairs going up to like a little to a little loft area. Well, that's very nice. That's about 4 blocks high before it gets to that. Okay. That's 3. Nope. need the pickaxe. I need the... Got it. Nailed it. I heard 300 blocks of wood from a tree, and I was like, don't cut down the treehouse tree. No, stop it. Thank you. Probably gonna bother somebody that I didn't do it all the same, but it's okay. There we go. It's got that, like, foldiness to it, you know? This should actually be that, too. There we go. Hey, Hamlet. Okay, so if that's like that, and I also agree. So excited to put like the blue roof on the house. I think it's gonna look nice. Nope, new place. Bag end is long since finished. That'll be like a good way to look outside and see the farm that I'm gonna put right here. I'm gonna kind of like go like that. I think something too that I kind of would like to do is put like a back door to kind of like a little workshop-y space. Just to be like outside, you know? That could be where the like blacksmith's forge goes, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Oh. Kill it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's even. If I knock those two out, knock these two out. Actually, why would I knock those two out? I could just do this. Really using a lot of this brick, but I kind of like it, you know? I think... Ooh, yeah, I'm so smart. Just because I think the blue on the outside is like a little aggressive. So I think having the gray be on the outside instead kind of helps a little bit more. Just like there. Yeah. Because then that looks like a little healthier, but then this kind of like pools out. And then this can have like a little overhang off the roof. So then it stays covered. So, you know, Valheim kind of thing. But I can put the workbenches here and here. And kind of keep like storage maybe under here. That'd be neat. I'm right up against the wall. I feel like going downstairs should be this way and going upstairs should be this way. That would be cool. You know what? I could even like kind of pop it out like a little bit. And make it so that like it's like its own little like doorway in here kind of thing. Actually, that would then make this even, because this is then a door, right? And then that and that are kind of the same, but it's because this is just like the inside bit, you know? And then I could do like a 2-out kind of staircase. I'd have to kind of close that up a little bit, but I think that's okay. Anything what I could probably do is put a window here. Yeah, that seems like it'll be fine. Shit. Put that there for now, and let's do steps. Not yet. Let's do... Not yet. Okay. Actually gonna keep digging up some of this. Damn. Someday, when we have signs, we will properly mark our memorial and why it is the way it is. Just because I feel like it's important to our history. Our great disdain for the bears. These young kids know not of war. That's like... That's just good. This can go like that. Then I want... That's still redwood. I had an oak, or did I put that in my backpack? Oh, put it in my backpack. Okay. Let's put... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Stairs. Yeah. And then these 20 stairs. Okay. Shit. We can do bada bang bada boom. That's pretty nice. And then we'll put that there like that. Actually, we'll do like a little bit of a wall, and then you know what I might actually do is expand this by 1. Maybe out by 2. Actually. Just like that, see? And then over here. Oh, I see why that's there. We'll just do that for now, it's fine. Grab this. Boop, boop. Fuck with that. Damn, didn't even get to say bye. Crazy. There we go. I don't know if putting redwood down here would really change anything. I feel like that's too much. Yeah, but you left the game so quickly. Can't get up there. Suck. Yeah, so if I like put like chests here. If I really just like line this wall with chests, I should just be able to put well, that's not gonna work because that's where that goes. But like if I just do like all of this, right? Like, I should just be able to have that as like a little chest deposit, you know? What does the redwood door look like? Lumberjack chair would be nice outside. Redwood fence? Yeah, I don't even know how I really want to do the roof, you know? Everyone has such cool roofs. I'll have to go look at everybody else's roofs and go, what do I want to do for my roof? I also still haven't done the upstairs portion. I feel like I should do that with softwood, like the flooring, because it just makes sense that it's still wood over stone, which is more foundational. Go see what I have for like materials to play with. Oop, I'm getting mad DC'd right now. That's okay, I can still open stuff, which is good. Let's start to put some of these logs away. Hardwood, softwood planks. Got those would probably be good. That's light wood? What does light wood look like? That's right. Yeah, it looks kind of junky, if I'm being honest. Beech logs, on the other hand, those look nice. These always look nice. I mean, they're still a bit crude in the furniture department, but like the blocks themselves actually look kind of nice. And they're the same flooring that I used in here, so I know I like them. I need these, and I need that. And I also need that and that. And put the dirt in there for now. Now. I'm thinking over where I would put the farm. I'm gonna put like a balcony. See, I like his roof. He did a good job. Just need to light it up over here a little bit. These are temporary, not forever. So while it's nighttime, I can build. I'm semi-copying his house. Just a little bit. Well, he used platforms up here. Oh. Oh, smart. Okay, smart. Actually, very smart. Maybe I should make those instead of what I was gonna do. Except these platforms are crude and I don't like them. We're gonna make steps. We've already agreed that we're gonna go up along. Go up along here. What's that? A bit more comfortable for the head. Softwood planks. Go. Right here. Just like that, and then this can kind of slide into the wall there. This little landing spot up there. This has to turn into a redwood plank. This does too, just to kind of keep it even on the outside. This gets down here pretty easily. This goes upstairs pretty easily. Alrighty, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. What do the redwood platforms look like? Look like that. Okay. I should have some hardwood. Yeah. Simple wooden platforms. Alright, hardwood it is, I guess. Should hopefully be enough to cover the entire roof. Bother me. Oh, fuck you. Okay, that works. Is it faster? That's silly. But I believe you. There's no way. I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, fuck you in particular. But you know what? We could be up here now. A little lofty area. And then I'm probably gonna build the same thing like out here as well. is like a little way outside. And then probably like a two out little platform. Put like a chair outside. Be nice. Cause then I'm able to like look and just like kind of watch the sunset from over here, you know? I feel like I got a pretty good vantage point over here. So I can scale off of it. Why Markarth? I have to do Whiterun. Ew, Solitude? Even worse, actually. Look, I might not like the Stormcloaks, but like, I don't know. Solitude's a bunch of hoity-toity bitches. I'm definitely gonna need lanterns out here. And just inside the house as well. I do really like this kind of outside-y bit, though. This is nice. Alright, I need more hardwood. Frankly, I don't know if I want to do steps or if I want to do... No, I should do... Because I didn't do... No, I see my problem. If I want to link up my house, I have to pull from like right here, actually. Because that's in line with my house, or this is. We'll just kind of dig off here a little bit. And just kind of like make it a too wide little thing. I think that's acceptable for like a little offshoot path. That's what I wanted. think it would have to be like right here that it like dips down. I mean, she has a Twitch. I linked off to it in the Discord forever ago. Oh. Fuck. I can throw rubble. I can throw bricks. How long have we been playing this game for? And I only just learned that? She mostly just plays games. I know, very descriptive. Cool with that just like kind of being its own little thing. You know what? I'll probably put the cart like right here. And then just be able to do all of that extra stuff like over here. Maybe even put like 2 chests right here. Or stack them on top of each other even. I'm not gonna bring it all the way up to Spiral's door, but come. Just kind of do like that. I just have a thing for roads. I don't know what my problem is. But so we just need that. Then we need stairs. I'm gonna make stairs really quick. 20 stairs should be good. I'm part of the road. I'm on the road now. I moved out of shit town, USA, and now I'm in a gated community. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. clear that up all the way. You know what? Actually, I kind of want this wall to be closed off. Same over here, actually, too. Is this right here? I think will be right where the like porch part starts, and I'll have it like connect from like out from there and over. And then what I guess I have to try to do is keep the roof together. That'll be neat, I guess. Just for now. It'd be a bit ugly, but do the damn job. We can work on organizing things later. It's fine. Okay. I need to go find trees. Specifically oak trees, actually, because I need, what is it? You? Are you an oak? You're an oak. Okay, so very lush green leaves and... This one? Is oak. That one, that's ash. Should be 3. There should be more. Got him. Is this oak? It is. It's a big oak. Oh yeah, plenty of oak. Good chunk of oak. That should be good enough, I think. If I need more, I know where I can go get more. Oh, did I not add supports to that bridge? Oh no, I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. I should. Look at our lovely bridge. see. Like that. Okay. So all of these get turned into those. All of these should get turned into 2 of those. That's it for now. That's definitely more than I need, but that's a good thing. Beautiful. I see. And the rest of these should be enough to hopefully outfit the rest of the house. Just get everything to stand up a little bit. New. New. Have a good night, Sharkalise. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Fuck that up. Fuck that up real bad. Okay. There we go. And then, just for finishing touches, add the little spokes. Just like that. That should be all of them, yep. Okay, sweet. So what I gotta kind of do is... My plan is working the way that I want it to. I think it is. Where is that and that? I'll take that. I think I just need those. For now. Because I think I also need these on both ends. So check this out, right? Watch this theory crafting that I've got going on. So I want this to be covered. Like this. So it's like, boom. See that? Just need a bit more of that. And then this should technically link up the rest of the house, which it does seem to be doing? Hi, McCoy. Welcome to the stream. Things are going pretty well, I like to think. Could just do that, do that, do that, do that, and do that. Right? Now everything is all nice and covered. Just like that. It's got like a little bit of a ledge coming out, but not a super crazy ledge coming out, right? And then, technically, I have to do it over here as well. So how far out did I make this? I made this like 4 out before it hit the thing. Yeah, about 4 out. Yeah. I'm actually just gonna kind of fuse this up right now. There we go. Right, so now when I do these, right, they can be that. So now it's got like a nice little raise to it, just a little bit. And I'll have to see where they meet in the middle, depending on if I'm gonna do like a flat roof or not. But that's pretty good so far. And then what I can also do is have an extra loft. And I think what I'm gonna do for that is make that like my treasure room. So like all of my like loot and things will go up here, upstairs. If that makes sense. Oh no, that's gonna drive me insane. But now what I have to do is kind of build the roof out from the rear end of the house, like the back end of the house. And then I get it. Everything should kind of come together a little bit if I do it like that. Honestly, I could just leave that as like a nice little loft up there. And because this is close, I'm so brilliant. Okay, yeah. So I'll do this as like a little stairway up here, because that's already going to be closed off, because this is how you get out here. So that already makes sense to my brain. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let me do... Oak. I don't know if I want to do the hardwood fence or if I want to do the redwood fence. I feel like the redwood fence looks a little more interesting, but I feel like the hardwood just makes more sense. I can make more of it actually because I had the other hardwood. So now I can go out here and go boop boop boop. Wait. There we go. See, look at that. That is lovely. And then what I can do is fill this in. And then I can put like a little lamp somewhere over there maybe. And then this whole little area just feels kind of filled in. How did slow line do it? Not slow line. Okay. I see. I think I might have to break that off a little bit. Yeah, those 2 blocks back here, don't actually like those. And I need that 3rd one out too. There we go. Maybe, you know what? I gotta get that one down too. Jeez. Okay, let's cut everything down, shall we? No. That one. Thank you. Okay. So that, yeah, that does that. So that'll... Oh, maybe like a step or something might be good down there? It's just like a little... It's like a little far. You know? But I think that's okay. And then this is gonna be... Actually, a little further out, I think. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do, is like... I want the whole thing covered? Do I want the whole thing covered? You know what? I'm gonna go from here and just try to figure it out. Yeah, because if it's every 2, that. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that's not gonna get all the way there. Maybe. I need this to basically be right here, so then I can build up from there. I guess I could do like a proper overhang instead. So like that, I guess. That makes sense. Doesn't it? Does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, makes a little sense in my brain. All right, we're gonna... I'll worry about like expanding that out a little bit later. We're just gonna make sure this works, and then we'll figure out, because this one's probably gonna be the hardest to get to after the fact, so. Okay. That's like that. It's like that. There's gonna be one up top. There's gonna absolutely be one up top. But I like that. Now I do have to wonder if there's a way for me to do that like little window trick that I like. But I think I'll have to wait on that. Never do them right. I try to do them in like Enshrouded. They never look right, but we'll see. I'm really liking this though. trying to get like a feel for. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna need like an overhang. Yeah, like in that little like divot there, that's gonna need like an overhang. But just for that one section, I think. Like right here. Can't really place those there, can I? I really like the color of this roof, though. Is this the entire reason why I decided to build another house? Yes. It is just that trimple. Not even kidding. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's cool. It is cool that you can do that. Have many more of these left. I saw that. I actually really like this. This is really nice looking. I did not, in fact, properly map out, That technically should not go further than that. Do this for right now. More. Oop, fuck. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Lovely little overhang. Frankly, I could probably get rid of, like, the window out. I don't think I need that. Can I even see out the window? I can, actually. That's kind of cool. Never mind. I'm gonna keep... Oh. How far out does that cover? Oh, yeah, that covers plenty. Fuck off. I don't need that. Yeah, and I'll put lanterns like here and here to kind of like brighten up out here, and maybe even like one on like each of the ends of the area. That'd be nice too. Yeah. Yeah, it's all coming together. This definitely needs like this part. All right, let's do a couple of those. Like that many of those. That should be enough. This one. Get up there. Guess I just climb up myself, but no. Nope. 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 Those are like the wrong way around. I can see. No. Stop it. No. 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 Ah. Got it. Ah, I see. Shusha. 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 Hell yeah. Good. No. Good. Okay. Good. 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 That's the roof done! Look at me. Woo. Sweet. Hell yeah. And then I can go throw these doors there and there. Hell yeah. That's nice. We like that. Roof indeed raised. Makes me feel pretty damn good about myself right now. Again, these are just temporary, just so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I don't want to keep those there, actually. Alright, so that's kind of like the hard part over, I guess. Because I want this to kind of be like another loft. I'm going to do that. Then I think these... Yeah, they do. They do just like connect straight down. Which is also such a nice detail. Now it feels like an actual room up here. Jeez. I can absolutely put windows out there. Hell yeah. Like this is nice. This is really nice. I'm digging this. Digging this house. Trying to figure out where the center of this is. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Over 1. So that's... That's 1, 2, 3. Right here's the center. Doesn't look that bad. Close that off a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be such a nice little sitting spot. You know what I gotta do? I know exactly what I gotta do. We're gonna run downstairs real quick. The redwood, we're gonna make 2 of those. Hell yeah. Don't really mean... The lumberjack chair just so happens to look like a rocking chair. So put one there and put one right there. Oh yeah. Sit down. Oh, yupperoonie. Beautiful. It's lovely. And you know what, actually? Grab this chair. Put it there. And then I can probably put like a table like right there. Put some stuff on the table. Do I have enough wood for a table? The lumberjack table kind of looks like butt. Kind of don't want the lumberjack table. Do I not have any hardwood left over? Shit. Well, that's okay. I'm certain I have plenty of stuff back at the hobbit hole that I can use to furnish the house. I have to, like, travel across town. Okay. Let's see what we got. A redwood. Woo. It's cold in here. I should turn on the heat. Heat is on. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Sitting down, moving around, being all over the place. Always a good time. Oh, you know what I need? All of those. The Lost Civilization stuff. Forgot about those. I'm gonna go with 32. Perfect. Okay. 32 lanterns should hopefully be enough for my purposes. I'm also gonna check. Is there anything cool that I can make? Put down on stuff. Block, wall ring. Potion, large cauldron, inkwell. Make presents apparently. How do I make a bookshelf? Make a bookshelf? I can make piles of books. Can I make a bookshelf? I need this like real bad. The Quebec plushie. How does one make bookshelves? I need to buy a bookshelf off Gumtree. Can I even actually Google it? I think I saw I could. How to make a bookshelf in Hytale. Shelf. I don't think they are. I don't think I can make them. That's Minecraft. Alright, so I might have to steal my bookshelves from here. So I would... You know. Okay, yeah. I get it. Bookshelves. Should be good. Mine. Mine. table near my bed. Alright, so house is definitely feeling a little dark. The lights might be on, but but nobody's home. Now let's start knocking down some torches. Can I put... No. So right there. There's a little bit of... Just like the corners. Better make a squeaky sound when it comes into existence. If Elise ever gets a plush, I'm making her squeak. Sounds more violent than I intended it to. I'm sorry. Right? No, no, it doesn't. That's okay. Nobody cares. It's fine. Nobody will notice. It's all right. Shut up. It's gonna be a stairway. So one doesn't count. This one does. That is stupid. I am out of redwood, it seems. That's okay. Set up. I have softwood. I have softwood stairs. Even better. I love that. I hate that. That was stupid. That's not like true middle. I feel like true middle's like over here. Right. That feels like a little more equally balanced, honestly. My bed should be like there. Like a wardrobe. You put it there. That's not bad. Counter? Sure. Hey, and I could put a lantern on it. Oh, I could put something on better on it. Put like a little candle or something on it. That'd be cute. Now I want to put though. And put there. 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 Yeah, I would like one kind of here, but I don't know where to put it. That was gonna make sense. That's how dark it is out here. I mean, that's a little brighter. Should put one there. And put one there. Also put one there. Put one there. Did I already put one over here? I'll put one there. And finally one there. There! The whole house should be pretty well lit now. Yeah, looks about good. Feel like I could sit comfortably out here and take in the sights. Invite company over, you know. Feel like I can put my workstations out here, which are right by the chests, so you know, they wouldn't have too much of an issue. I would probably put like an ore chest outside too, just so that I have like something. I like my little subterranean basement down here. This is nice. It's like a nice space. Oh, I should go put them on the counter. That's what I should go do. The best. The best. And then should put chest somewhere. Guess I could put it there. Put my loot in like a little 3 ascending spot. Frankly, a lot of my loot, besides the rare drop stuff, I should really cook up and recycle. Hello down there! I say hello down there! I just need doors and windows now, which requires me to go get oak. Because I do like the simple... Fuck you. Fuck you. you, and you're dead. Sorry, I don't think there's a reason to build in this game, by the way. Like, building is so boring and useless and doesn't really, do much for you. The movement system, it doesn't let you build anything. Push up. Okay. Just try to hit you. Okay. I hope they add long swords soon. I know I would probably just stick with the sword, like the short sword, just because I like it, but like, I like my two-handed swords. I'm a simple cat with a simple need for long swords. Hey, Spiral. I moved in next to you. I hope that's okay. Or I'm in the process of moving in next to you. You know what I just need? Aspen. That's softwood. I just need... Sarcastic with what? So there's no reason to build in this game bit? Yeah. Yeah, that's sarcasm. Patch log. That like cut through. It's gonna be nuts. Oh, fuck off, get out of here. What is that little depot in there? Have I come across that before? I've seen a similar structure to it. I don't know if I've ever seen that one specifically. Ah. Yeah, welcome to stream delay. It's fun. It's gonna get even crazier when they add fucking proximity chat. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's gross. Ooh, that's actually kind of gross. Oh. Ew. I regret that. I regret drinking that now. Ew, 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 ew. It was good earlier. It was very good earlier. It got gross. Oh, you know what I need? Do you guys see what I need? I see exactly what I need. Fucking supports. Shit looks like ass. I think I should get supports off the side. I feel like if I do that, it'll look okay. Wonder if I can do like stone beams. Beams of stone. Anyways, before I do that though. Hardwood. A couple of windows. Go hunk these where they belong, which is here, 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 there, there. You know what? We're gonna do dots. We're just gonna do softwood. We need redwood. It's okay. Oh, you know what I could do actually? It would technically be totally fine. Boop, 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 boop. Just like that. See? That actually looks kind of nice. Bookshelves! Thank you. I don't have room. Get out of here, egg. 12 bookshelves! Oh yeah, I'm gonna be so smart. I'm gonna be so brilliant in my little house. My little home. Hell yeah. Where do I want to put these? You know what? I'm gonna do nice big bookshelf right leading upstairs. A bookshelf right there. Yep. And then we'll do a nice bookshelf right there. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, I'm gonna take this bookshelf back. Right, and then I'm gonna actually combine both of these ideas. I'm gonna put those two up there, so it's a nice little bookshelf there. And then I'm gonna make this into a nice little bookshelf like that. So now it's a little bookshelf, and then I could put like a table right there, maybe some chairs so that people can sit. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be a lovely, lovely time. Hell yeah. I am living it up in here. This is a lovely little home. Recently furnished. I don't actually. What I do need is more redwood, actually, which is back at the house. Or in my hands. Wonder who gave those to me. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of... Where are we? Wait. These. I'm gonna do... I'm a cat with priorities. I am just that simple. I saw a cool roof and I said, I want one. Securing spaghetti in the left pocket? Specifically the left one. Why specifically the left one? This is such a lovely home. I've got a little pathway this way that goes around the side. Like, this just looks so nice and cozy. Am I a southpaw? I mean, no. I feel like that looks goofy. I feel like there's a way to make that look a little less goofy. That's okay. What I need to focus on right now is trying to get like a sort of pillar. If I can get like a stone pillar or something, it'll look a lot better. Let me take this, see if I can't do that. Can I do that, game? Game, will you let me do that? So you have, oh, stone brick pillar base, stone brick beam, stone brick pillar middle. This might be the move. Let me see if I like it. Make a couple more. I'm comfortable with this. Let's see about right there. What? Okay, here we go. Yo. Ah, yo. I don't know. That's something. Okay. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yes. Yes. Shit. God damn it. That's how I feel right now. Okay, if I move this over one and we go here and then we do those up, those down. Yeah, there we go. That's like not horrible. Kinda. Do it sideways. No. Okay. What I might do is just the regular stone, like, support looking things. And see if those work okay. I like the pillars in theory, but they don't really go with the fences super well. We'll see if these work. Stone brick beams, these should be fine. Yeah, that looks fun, like okay. That's, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's like... It's like okay. Feel like I should make that into one of those. Nope, nope. is odd looking, yeah. Do that. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. How did I do that? You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Use a steep block. Yeah. Just because, like, taking that down, I feel like this is, like, an appropriate height for, like, this back area a little bit, you know? But just to make that center part of the house, because, yeah, that's too wide right there. So that should be able to roll into itself. So I think I'll take that down. I like it though. It's got wabi sabi. I feel like this is like, you know, barring the roof, it's probably one of the nicest builds I think I've ever done in any game I've ever played. And it's definitely far from finished because I still have to like kind of add more vegetation like around the place. So I'll be using a lot of my dirt and stuff to kind of like make it a little prettier. Maybe plant some flowers and otherwise get like the little farm going over here. Yeah. It's gonna be cute. It's definitely gonna be cute. I like it so far. It's really nice. I feel like it's pretty easy to make like picturesque, Pinteresty kind of builds in this game. I definitely feel like I should put lanterns even on the topmost little nubbies, which I can definitely do. Not considered that actually. This just kind of goes around like here. But also at the same time, if this digs in, it's not really going to take away from the actual farm itself. The farm's going to be in here. And I think I'm actually going to do like a big pit of water. Like from here all the way over to here. And then do like rows of stuff. Probably like rows of corn in the back, then other stuff like that, you know? Alright, I just gotta go grab more redwood and then I can take care of the roof. The roof. I need to find something to do with this chair. Do I like this chair even? Actually, I did say I was going to put a table up here. I did. right. Let me also get a door for that too. I also want to put some hardwood stuff around a little bit. Not hardwood, dark wood. That's what I'm thinking of. There we go. I like little spots like that where it's like, oh, there's the basement. Yoke. Feels a lot less cluttered than my hobbit hole, honestly. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I don't know. I definitely feel like, just because I made it like book accurate, you know, just like all of the different rooms that Bag End actually has, it did get like a little obtuse. It got like a little long in the tooth. So, you know, it's nicer having like a smaller knit little location, I guess. Especially with the amount of room that I do actually have. I feel like I can kind of stretch out my crafting benches and things a little bit more. I spelled sentries wrong. And we have sentries for bears. As we should. Keep those fucking things off our lawn, you know? We start like a joking war with that one YouTuber or Twitch streamer, the guy that cooks and he's like a furry. Like a furry, he is a furry. Let's see. What can I take with me? Well, if I take the dark wood, I can do, well, do I even have any more dark wood or did I use it all? For decorative planks. Can I even do anything with the decorative planks? Oh, I can! Okay. Can I make a tavern, like, thing? Like a counter? I could make a counter. Wait a second. Oh! That's... Dude, I've been playing this game for like almost 100 hours and I'm learning new shit. I can change the quality of the planks to decorative. Oh, fuck you. I've been sitting on those forever. Tavern shelf, tavern bench. Alright, what's the wood? That's like lost civilization. I had it. Here in parkour civilization. Nobody jumps for the thing. No, I never realized. I would have been doing it earlier. Real simple window, table. I am just going for stuff. Is it petrified? I think I had some in the other chest. Yeah, it's a bunch of chalk. Thick. Got a little bit of marble cobble. Marble cobble. Fuck you. That's like an actual game changer. That's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. It's rotten. It's raw. Look, look, look. I love Gordon Ramsay. Oh, I definitely want that for my little side thing. Can I make... What do I need for like a proper... fuck you. I'm out of iron. I've been out of iron for like ever at this point. Just because I always keep using it for what is it? The thingy. The things. The braziers, that's what they're called. They're fucking rotten. Sorry, it's just fun to do like a Gordon Ramsay voice. No. Thanks. Ew. I guess Puck made weed brownies. I'm good. I don't want one. I would fall asleep. Or be normal. Or throw up. My running statement when it comes to like weed, by the way, because I don't mind. Like I'm not one of those kind of people that's like, oh my god, you smoke weed? That's like horrific. That's horrible. Like, how could you? It's like your body's like a temple. I'm very much so like, whatever the fuck you want, I won't give a shit. But thank you. There's always somebody listening. But yeah, like I don't mind if people can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't really care. But the story of me smoking weed for the first time. You would like to try one of Puck's weed brownies? Tell her that. I bet she'll feel pretty good about herself. I see where I want to place it. Can I even get up there? Can I even place it up there? I can't. That's bullshit. Oh my god. That hangs low. Whoa. I'll knock these down. Now I have more of these to place around. Those just look fucking fancy now. Look at those. Hell yeah. But I've told the story before. I just think it's a really funny story. So Puck knows that I don't smoke weed. I just don't. Again, not against it. Not like whatever, who cares? Yeah, but then it would kind of look awkward because then it's like not really in the center. You know what I mean? That should be every little extra. Yeah, that's like every little overhang now has a lantern on it. That's pretty cool. But so we're hanging out. This is like pretty early in our relationship. So again, she's very considerate. She knows that I don't smoke, so she's not like trying to pressure me or anything. She's very cool. And one day we're just hanging out on bed, like in the bed, and we're like watching TV or something. And she's like, "Hey, babe, can you pass me my weed pen? I want to smoke before we go to bed." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, sure." So then I grab it from the side table, and in my head, I go, "Wouldn't it be really fun?" Also, I didn't know that you needed that to be on a block for that to not break. So that's actually a little upsetting. Again, in my head, I'm like, it would be really funny if I just like pretended to smoke this. Like, I think that would be kind of funny. So I do exactly that. I like grab it and then I hold it up to my mouth and I'm like, and her face like dropped. And she's like, "Breathe now. Breathe right now. You breathe out right now." Like I was a dog and I had just like eaten something that I wasn't supposed to. And I'm like, whoa, this is a reaction. And I can't hold it in. So I start laughing and she's like, "Don't fucking do that." I'm like, oh, okay. My bad. I didn't mean it. Cause she's like, I don't want to like corrupt you or whatever, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, that's a sweet sentiment, I guess. Too late, but whatever. And then in my head, the mistake that she made was reacting that heavily to it. Cause if she was just like, "Breathe," and like, I think it's funny, I'm gonna die laughing and then just not do it again. But the way that she freaked the fuck out, I was like, okay. Now what if I actually, like, took a hit of her little weed pen? That would be pretty funny. Cause then I have this like image in my head where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna breathe it in. Like I'm gonna smoke the doobie. It was not a joint. I'm like, I'm gonna smoke it. And then I'm going to hold it in. And then when she's like, "Breathe," I'm going to breathe out my nose like my buddy Winston used to do. Now, here's the thing. That my lovely little plan has... my plan has a pretty big, sizable hole in it. And that big, sizable hole is the fact that I've never actually smoked before in my life. And I am about to do that. And I do not know what to expect. And I immediately learn that I am not a smoker because I don't know what I'm doing, and I grab the thing and I go and I suck it in and it goes into my tum-tum and then it goes into my lungs and I don't know, and it's very uncomfortable. I can feel the smoke in my lungs and I go and I start dying coughing for like 10 minutes. And the entire time, you know, Puck is being very, very nice and like patting my back and just like, "It's okay, fucking dumbass piece of shit. Fuck you. Why did you think that was a good idea? I literally told you not to do that." And when I finally recovered, I started laughing and she's like, "It wasn't funny." I'm like, "Why not?" And she's like, "Because it was really stupid." And I'm like, "Oh. Okay, my bad, I'm sorry." And that is the story of the first time I smoked Weedles. Yep. There you go. That's the tale. That's the whole bit. It was a good time. It was a good time. And then I did in fact try it again. Like I gave it like a full actual try. And I think I've smoked like one more time with her, and like it went okay. It was normal. But what ended up happening is that one night she made the mistake of leaving me unattended. Again, I am a fucking toddler, so I am now unattended with a weed. And I'm like, she usually smokes this to help her go to sleep at night. I should smoke it as well, because like I was smoking with her to begin with. I was like, I'm gonna smoke it some more, because I don't really feel anything just now. Now, for those among you who are versed in the Weedles, you may have a very visceral reaction to exactly what I just said, because yeah, how long does it take for weed to kick in? If anybody would be so kind as to elucidate those not in the know. While I continue to attempt to build my house. If anyone would be so kind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 buckets. It's gonna be a lot of buckets, but that'll be good for the plants. Also need more stuff down here. It's very empty down here. Ugh. Yeah, about an hour. About an hour. I started smoking I took like 5 to 6 hits because I'm like, man, I'm really not feeling it. And then I felt like I was doing somersaults in bed, and I was having a very much not good time. And I told Erin, Puck, sorry, I said her name. She doesn't care. She's like an actual like person. And I told her, and I was like, baby, I smoked a bit too much. It took a hit of this jewel, and it did unthinkable things to my mind and body. But yeah, so oops. My bad. And then, yeah. I stayed up all night watching Evangelion, feeling like my head was going to explode at any moment, at any given moment. It was not a fun time. Not fun. Don't recommend. Oh, hey, mouse. Here, I'm gonna turn those into these so that I could do this. And then all of these that I have, I should just be able to use. Yes. Yes to both. Yes to both. There we go. Okay. And then we just go boom, 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 boom. 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 And then we go boom, 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 boom. No, not the plushie. I don't want to axe the plushie. Yep. Comic went good. We got 2 pages done today. Tomorrow we'll do like another 2, maybe. Depends on if the update for Hytale comes out or not. If it comes out, then I'm gonna play Hytale all day. If it don't come out, then I'm not gonna play Hytale all day. Well, that's a lie, but you know. Who's keeping track? There goes my ceiling lights. That kind of sucks, actually, now that I think about it. It's the most amount of use my axe has seen in, like, forever. Alright, let's do doot. Then run on over here and do doot. No, lie. You can only lie. Lying only. Lying is the only thing that you're allowed to do here. No honesty allowed, only lies. What the fuck? What the shit? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Is that allowed? Oh shit. Oh god. The universe is shattering. Yeah, you can be honest. What's up? nar. Nar. My plushie is getting rained on. I have to hurry up. I have to go to work. It was a soft commission. Oh, like a monster idea? Oh, okay, there. I think. It's like better-ish. Cool. Yeah, we still need I actually need to like put down time. Like I'd like actually put in the time to like flesh out everything. This is true. Oh. Where is that weird wood that I had? It's not in here. Nor did I manage to pick it up when I was here, so. Very weird. Alright, well, I should have just made 100, but that's okay. Alright, let's see about. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Nope. Fuck. Stop! I'm gonna need to put, like, blocks all the way around. Oh, I gotta read that. You lose interest in 5 seconds. Goody. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, go fuck yourself, Bobby. Go fuck yourself. No, not with a Barbie. It's Bobby. You ever seen Bob's Burgers? Good show. We watched the movie a while back. It was pretty good. Let's keep going with building shit. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Just go the other way. Ah, fuck. Shusha! You've never seen Bob's Burgers? What the fuck is your problem? I was aggressive, I'm sorry. What's up? What? You see a hole? Where? There's a hole? Where? Where? That's not a hole though. It's not a hole. There's no hole there. What are you talking about? What the fuck? That's like a block right there. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. It was one of those fucking stupid glitches. I've seen parts of it, but never watched it. Oh no, Bob's Burgers is really, really good. I like Bob's Burgers a lot. It's a very nice show. I think it's one of the few like family shows where like there isn't very much like in the way of, what's the way to put it? Like the husband isn't like a total piece of shit. I mean, he's apathetic, but he's apathetic just because he's like a business owner. It kind of makes sense. Which is what I like. I really like it. And a lot of it is just kind of like feel good. It's not a lot of cruel humor like you see in a lot of like other adult TV shows. You know, shit like Family Guy. Family Guy feels like very cruel at times. All right, let's do. Honestly, I just need like a little trough, you know? No, I should keep the pit, yeah. All right, let's just wham, and then wham 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 wham. Haunted Hotel. Is that the one with like the little child? I think I know the one that you're talking about. Look at my lovely little house. You know what would be... how would I do that? Like you wanted scoliosis for... What the fuck? What the fuck? Kind of stupid is that? Oh. The 1-8. Yeah. And he's like a little demon boy. Sorry, I have to. Okay, so I gotta start moving everything over here, I guess. That's gonna be fun. But thank God I have a backpack. Backpack, 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 backpack. Oh, from the clips that I've seen of it, it looks really funny. Even just as like it kind of looks like one of those carbon copy ones where it's like, you know how like every couple of years there's like a new adult comedy show that comes out, and like all the normal people are like, yeah. Leave that be peace. Right. All right, let's grab my stuff. What does that mean? What was that? It had little hearts above its head. The fuck? Weird shit that goes on in my fucking house. Alright, for right now, building blocks aren't really of importance. Oh my god. Oh no, here we go. It's gonna burst. It's like, are you sure? Alright, then we can... Are you sure about that? Shit. Okay, good. That's everything. I mean, besides the crafting bench, but still. When I move the farming table and the... Oh, that's what I should put on the bottom floor. I should put the kitchen on the bottom floor. That makes sense. I should absolutely make like a little offshoot that goes like around like there. Alright, so we're gonna go swing around the back. And we're gonna put stuff. Okay. So we're gonna go. Okay, my bad. Game. We're gonna put these here and there. We're gonna go this, and we're gonna go. That. No, I don't like those there. What's up? Oh. Like a My Sims character. Oh, hey. Go make rope. Go hold it. Yeah, I think doing it like that makes more sense, actually. And then I'll put that there. 1, 2, 2. Charcoal in there. Yep. I know exactly what you just did. Holy shit, I have so much fucking cobalt. What the hell? Oh, and I have iron. Probably not steel, but okay. And then we'll put this, like, right there. Yeah, that's good. Trying to find a good spot for this right now. That's good. Yeah, I'm like, it's right next to you. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. And I'll put like another one here and probably another one here on like the cook table here. I'm kind of feeling like maybe cook table here. Table here? I don't know. I want like another table. Probably like right here, actually. So I'll put the cook table like there. I think that's a good spot. Alright, my inventory is once again empty, which is good. So we can go grab everything. Whee! Back over we go. It's gonna be miserable moving when like I have to go through a portal. That's gonna suck. Unless I just get a bunch of new stuff and stop moving back and forth all the time. Or I just keep living here. Really? That's up in the air. Okay. My bad. Oh shit. Oh my god. I don't like whatever sound that was. Alright, that's the stick chest. We don't need to worry about the stick chest right now. What I will worry about is I do think we should leave the chickens in here though. Just for their safety. Like legitimately just for their safety. So I will say if anybody ever needs eggs, the chicken coop is free to take from. I will not be offended. Let me head over to the coast actually to go do this. What's that? I love this though. This has been like fantastic. Damn, people think this game is ugly. That's wild. It's very neighborly of you, Tara. Very neighborly. Kill it. Look how pretty my house is from here. So I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so if I just don't do the edges, I actually should be just fine. If I do blip, 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 and blip, that is a full little thing of water. Perfect. And then I have my chef's stove that I will bring inside and go kerplunk. Basically right there, I think. Why'd the fish make that sound? There we go. Feel like I need like a little counter. Counter. The like little Lost Civilization counter was like kind of hype actually. So where can I get more petrified logs? Where do I get petrified logs? Can I get those from... I don't know. I'll have to double check, because I definitely have some. I don't know what I did with them. Because I definitely didn't make anything with them. I'll have to see. Choppy, 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 choppy. Oh, got it. Okay, sweet. Some of my dirt stuff. Neither of those are upgraded. These I will definitely need to bring with me. Did I just like huck it in a box? I mean, it's not, I wouldn't put it past me to just huck it into a box. Because that's all ancient. Hardwood, hardwood. Shadow weave. I had way more than I thought I did, honestly, which is kind of hype. Yeah, I don't have enough space to bring that with me. Dude, I don't know what I did with it. It's actually bugging me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to prettify over here too. Just because it's really empty, you know? And I should probably go get some marble to go put the finishing touches and all that. Oh, right. Okay. This is for outside. I'd say I was gonna put stuff out here. I was gonna put this right there. There we go. Then I wanted to put these up here. One there. One there. Then I was going to put like a chest in between them, probably. And then maybe even chests up in this little like spot up here. Like these up here. Just for the sake of like, you know, simplicity. And I just want an extra chair, you know? And then I want like a little table space over here. I feel like that'd be cute. And then like counters. That's really what I want, because I have the Lost Civilization counter. And I feel like that would be a really cool little addition, you know? We also have a hoe. I'd like to actually start using. I had a repair tool somewhere, but that's okay. everything that I've just made. Let's do 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, 7, 8. So I can only do 7 each thing. So let's go 7 eggplants. So we got 7 eggplants. We'll do 7 chilies. Obviously, I can't put all of them down. I have to go repair the. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna be real honest. I'm liking this. I'm liking how my house is laid out so far. I feel very active moving around, which I like. And then let's get some wheat going. 7 wheat. The lovely little... And again, my plan is to put another chest like here and kind of have like a little wall of chests. But for now, this works. Just the ability to even like sit in my own house is just nice. To come out to the balcony, I'm protected from the rain, even though it's gonna be it's kind of blowing directly into me, but that's okay. This is nice. This is a nice little house. Excuse me. No. Don't. Why is it coming into the house? It's because I don't have like actual blocks or something. Maybe I should put up actual blocks so I don't get rained on when I'm trying to sleep. I think 100 redwood should be fine. I know that it just stopped raining, but even still. The very concept that I could be rained on sucks. See? Should not be getting rained on in my own fucking house, you know? more. There we go. I shouldn't get rained on anymore. I am a little claustrophobic in my own house now, though. That's okay. I saw that's so pretty. That right there. I love that. That's so nice. Is there an ancient table that doesn't look like shit? No, it looks like butt. I'm gonna put another table basically right there. And I'm gonna try, hold on. Let's see. How to get petrified log, Hytale. They are in the volcanic biome. Okay. I have my mission. I have my goal. I must journey to the volcanic biome. Of course, it's also nighttime. So. Just going in with a little bit of extra danger. No prob, Tara. It's always a pleasure. I think Ashen Forest is probably the move. Oh, okay. I just got here. I just got here. This is a on fire tree. I think I want that one. Just gotta be careful. When you're here, your family got lost. Here we go. Burnt log. Blackwood. This is what I want at all. So I'm gonna cut it down. Log. I need like a forest. This is in fact not the very ashen forest, now is it? Whatever gives me petrified logs, I think. I'm looking for the stuff to make ancient civ stuff. Oh, over there. Literally behind where I was. I'm pretty sure anyways. No, these trees are all on fire. That's the firewood. That's the firewood. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we'll go check out a different location. No, it's not Blackwood. Where is it at? The spooky city. Not in Fireland. I go to the underground village. I think it's these down here. That gives ancient. I want lost civ. Which needs petrified logs. As according to internet. Need to make this more convenient. Okay, if I follow along this pathway and don't eat shit and die, should be like a little ashy cool forest over here. It has like pine tree. Yeah, those. These, I think. Yes, these. Deadwood. That's what I need. See, I know what I'm kind of doing, mostly, kind of, not really. This. Hello? I don't know why I dipped like that. That scared me. Thank you, game. I would like to not go down, please. There we go. Alright, that honestly should actually just be enough. Mostly after it just for furniture, not really for looks. So 150 plus is perfectly fine. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Why are you backing up? Why is he sidestepping me like that? What the fuck? Ah! Fuck you, game. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. This sucks. We need to make this staircase better. Okie dokie. Nope, not okie dokie. Whew. Yeah, exactly. Oh, is this not just like welcoming? Is this not just like a welcoming site? It's so lovely in here. Alright, let's go make our nice, cutesy, brand new Deadwood. What? No! What is this? What is that? No! It's the wrong shit! The fuck? You lied to me! You lied to me! Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone is so unbelievably unhelpful. It's actually wild how little actual like information there is out there on Hytale right now. Let me see. No, because every single like video on it is like not. It's like exploring the ancient civilization. No, I want the block type. Is it? Wait, is it even called Ancient Civ? It's called Lost Civ, isn't that it? That might have been my problem. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, I swear. Alright, let's keep going. Figure this out. Those burnt logs are just still ancient. I want ancient. Camphor logs are crude and basically birch. Ash logs are hardwood. I don't have any other wood types besides redwood, hardwood, redwood, hardwood. Like, as far as I know, I haven't used anything else. So, like, whatever I was looking at earlier that should have had it, should have it. Okay, so there's softwood, hardwood, lightwood, darkwood, greenwood, blackwood, redwood, goldenwood, drywood, and deadwood. Um, Hold on. There's an easy fix to this. Okie dokie. Oh, nope. Um, okay. No, I can't. Hold on. Need to delete this. Create a world. Creative. Let's see what we can do. Okay. That didn't help. Okay. Super flat. No clip. Flight inertia, move speed, air placement, tool reach. No. Pocket crafting is disabled. Hold on. I have to test something now. Because it's interesting. Uh-huh. See if that fixed it. I doubt it, but we're about to find out. There we go, we fixed it. Okay, thank God. Brick. Okay. Throw a bunch of different grass blocks. That's a bunch of different ores. This is a bunch of different fibers. That's mostly, here we go. So this is dry wood. Light wood. Black wood. This is dark wood. Dry wood. Crystal wood. Have a good night, Badger. That wood again. Green wood. Redwood, which we know already. Hardwood. Hardwood. Green wood. Golden wood. Poisoned log for dead wood. Redwood, golden wood. Spiral. Wood. Wind willow. I don't think some of these are in the game just yet. Where's the builder's bench? Okay. Just go boop. And go boop. And go shisha. Sand swept. Okay. Sand swept. Okay. Ancient. Okay. Not allowed in the game. Crude. Okay. Ancient. Okay. Cavern. Okay. Sand swept. Okay. Greenwood is like bamboo almost. Redwood is the lumberjack stuff. Does this just not exist? What the fuck? But we saw it earlier, didn't we? Unless I'm crazy. Unless I'm actually just crazy. I'm leaning towards I'm just crazy at this point. Hardwood, spiral, redwood, goldenwood, redwood, greenwood, goldenwood, redwood, blackwood. It's interesting that deadwood and blackwood are like the same. You know what I mean? Like that, like these. It's so weird. And this one, just these. But this still makes blackwood stuff. Interesting. Hey, Spirit. It's just toxic, honestly. That counter was really cool. I want to make another one. It fits in like a good spot too, so it's like even better. It's like freezing up here. Go Turn on my AC. Not my AC, my heat a little bit more. Well, most of the furniture that I had of it came from a ruined building. But earlier today, I swear I was like, oh, hey, I can make lost Civ stuff. That's cool. At least I think that's what happened, but I guess maybe not. It's okay. Wait, all I'm schizophrenic. Make like a big something or other. You know what? I gotta start making like lettuce wraps, frankly. Wish I lived a little closer to a river or something. I'm admittedly a little bit of ways from a nearby source of water for my bread making. Ow, my leg. My leg hurts. Just gonna make some dough really quick. And then make like a pumpkin pie. I'll try to anyways, we'll see. No, I feel... Yeah. No, I see what I'm thinking. I definitely need like a little window to pop up out there. That's feeling a little too flat, you know? That looks like a headphone dent. So we're gonna see what I can do about that, but in the minute. I need flour first, huh? That's okay. Feed bag. Like an actual healthy collection of crops. I do think I should try to expand, maybe like over back here, and just get like a bunch of wheat going. I do think wheat is going to be really important for me anyways. Oh, I just made a bunch of essences of life out of the wheat. That should net me about... a lot, actually. run inside and grab my 6 fuck off water buckets. And my pickaxe. Let's see. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. And a 2. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna just should go put these in there. Grab that, sure. And then I'm just gonna kind of go 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. That's even. Let's see how far out we can get with this. What the fuck? 4. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Means 34. So that means I need another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. I just can't cook. I can't like grow a consistent amount of a crop, can I? We're just not allowed to do that, huh? Want it like that, because then it's like you know, there's just like a little side garden on top of the regular garden where I can be doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go. I need to do tomatoes. $14. Yep, there we go. Okay. Then another 7 for the chili bag. Yeah, no, those are good. I'm gonna actually run over past the hill and try to get some more marble to kind of finish up this end of the road a little bit more. Be like, hell yeah. Oop. Ow. I actually want some jerky now. Fuck. That would go crazy. I think that should be enough. Then I can go dump this, and then I think I'm gonna try moving everything else over again. Because I still have the workbench that I have to bring over. And the rest of the chests, too. Oh, it's even nicer from behind. Ba-da-ba. No, but actually look at that. That's really pretty. Oh, did I not put lanterns up there? I thought I did. Ba-da-ba. Well, I definitely should have lanterns over here, so I will grab those in just a second. I think I needed those, but we'll see. Hamilton play? Yeah, it's like Puck's favorite musical. I wasn't really a fan of it though. Not that it was bad, it's just not my cup of tea. Fuck. I legit thought I did all of those, so that's my bad, I guess. Nice and well at home. Don't mind. Good pun. My farm. It's so nice. My other farm is also nice. Alright, I'm here to finish doing this. Oh yeah, the bit where, like, he convinces them, like, hey, listen to me instead. And nobody knows why they did it. Which is kind of cool. It's pretty metal. Alright, I want to try to just kind of map something out here where I can do like a pathway this way. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap over to the other one. I'm gonna have to junk this one because, yeah, it's under 200 at this point. Cheers. I'm trying to fuck up a fox right now. I mean, I guess just carrying it forwards isn't bad. If I'm not using wet. Scoot. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. You're attacking me. I'm sorry, buddy. You just kind of like stood in my way. No, it's not where it's also broken. I don't have the iron for a repair tool. And you wouldn't get much leverage out of it to begin with. Beep-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, that's good. Beep-boop bop. Yep. We can dig through here. And then... I guess it's more so the energy. Damn. That's way more than 9. But I learned my tech. I also don't know how far I actually went with this. We'll see how far I can go with just these. Oh, have a good night, Julius. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright, let's do... not that. Oh, such a game changer. Actually, a huge building game changer. Massive, massive change. Oh, I still need more of these down there. Meow. Meow. Let me do meow. Let me do a little meow. Let me do meow. Schwa. And then we just come on over here really quick. Then we drop that like that. That for now, and then we can just kind of do that. I guess that's like fine, you know. I also think kind of just like leading it over here is also an idea, because I'm probably just gonna blitz from over there to over here. however I make that possible or smoother. It's totally fine either way. I definitely want stairs though. Let me grab more. I have plenty of redwood planks. My inventory is such a fucking mess. There we go. Turn those into stairs. Turn these also into stairs. Wunderbar. Because there's still a bunch of parts of the house that I haven't gotten to stair-wise. So like right here. I mean, it's still a little lopsided, but it looks more consistent now. I mean, it's still, you know, but it's okay. In my farm, it's just like popping the fuck off. This is such like a nice little condensed area. This feels like some shit that you would see in like a Minecraft starter base tutorial. Hi guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we'll be talking about the best way to make your base so that it's always good and nothing bad ever happens to your base. Your base is the most important thing. So today we're going to tell you how to put everything in the base. For every stage of progression. That's important. Guys, welcome back to my new Minecraft Let's Play. Today, we'll be playing Minecraft. Not to break my own crops. Hi guys, today during my Minecraft Let's Play, we're gonna be playing Minecraft. No game changer that. Playing Minecraft during my Minecraft Let's Play. You could say I'm a bit of a genius. Hey guys, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today, turns out, my wife is actually kicking me out of the house because I was talking to underage women. She just doesn't understand that that's just who I am. So today, on my Minecraft Let's Play, we're gonna... I don't know where to take this bit any further. I feel like there's like so many fucking YouTube Let's Players at this point. It's like, oop, they just don't understand that I'm young at heart, so I can talk to whoever I want. And they're always English. They're always fucking English. You know what I mean? Like, hot shit. Stop being like a total piece of shit and being English at the same time. Like, pick one. Pick a struggle. Oh, I can make popcorn. I'm gonna make popcorn. I'm gonna put it on my table. Hell yeah. Dude, that's fucking huge. I love it. Again, like a counter right here would go crazy. Maybe I can make, a shelf. All the time in your house. Dark wood, here we go. Hey, Locks. Think I could do it with the shelf? No. I mean, at that point, just no. Let's remember to put it down there. How am I trying to eat this? There we go. Aubergine. Eggplant. The plant. The plant. The plant. The plant. You guys remember I Hate Everything's Der Plant? I remember I Hate Everything's Der Plant. Need these. This is like really dark over here. Right. Thank you. Much better. Much better. Way better. It's bright up here. It's way brighter down here now. It's like way nicer. And King from Deathlight. I don't know, actually. I was trying to think of like how to do that because I want to put a chimney on my roof. I feel like my roof is a little lackluster at the moment, so I do want to try and do that. All right, I'm gonna do the thing that I said I was gonna do, where I'm gonna try to like move everything over here. So. Kind of need like my whole ass inventory prep to go. I'm gonna start with the basics, like the other workbench. We'll see how that goes. I saw that. Because I wanted to see, because there's the campfire, right? I want to see if the campfire like billows smoke or not. I haven't like properly used it yet. No. I let it in. Why is that actually scary? I don't think we can. Which is good. I don't need that in my life. Okay, good. Don't need that, actually. Taking everything in here. All my crafting bent tables are good. Those are cosmetic. These are... The loot. The loot. Oh, Corgi Raceway is such a good idea. Like, actually. Again, we need a spleef arena. Especially because adamantite can break blocks in like a single hit. So like that just makes sense. God. Alright, time to bring back the loot. Yeah, like any kind of like mini games that we can do or mini game ideas that we have, I'm absolutely down for us to put in for. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Especially when they're not necessarily PvP. Up, 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 up. Corgi mate. Ooh. Oh yeah, by the way, the game's combat is like so boring. Like, this game is so ass. Like, who plays this? Like, this game fucking sucks. Like, actually, like, my least favorite game I've ever played. Oh, that just came as a large Hyrule chest? That's cool. We get religious bonus. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Now that we have a road over there too, like that's... I'm cool with that. I feel like putting it right here is a good idea. Now the real question is, it definitely looks like it does. Does it? No shot. It pulls from the chest outside. That's so goated. Alright, that makes me happy. Honestly... Wrong one. That should actually go downstairs with the other one. Yeah, they're supposed to be out, like either today or tomorrow. And I mean tomorrow is in like Monday. Because I know that they were doing pre-release yesterday. So whatever they just got done, hopefully good. Hey, it's a bear. Had a baby eats boy. Unlocks is on. These fucking things again. Oh, I have like low health. Game's combat is like boring, you know, like just sleepy time junction. I see Barrakill is back to fighting for his life. Is it raining? It's raining. Carrying that with me specifically so I can make grass blocks. Grabbing a bunch of that so I can also make grass blocks. I just have like my other chest. Yeah, this one. Got it. Nailed it. Ah, it's another high roller. Like a large high roller. Because I moved everything over, I should just be able to make like one more high roller so I can have that one bottom gold chest. Look how well lit my house is. It's so nice. Such a nice little spot. And it's so big too. It's got a little room for everything. Definitely needs like a little bit more TLC in certain spots, but that's okay. Let's go drop this high roller off if I'm even able to. There's nothing in this one. I'm actually just gonna cut that out. Fix it down. Fix that one down. Perfect. I can go do the exact same thing. Just put all my fucking loot away. Connect. 10 crawlers. Oh boy. Okay. So I think I'm hitting the point where I can start bringing over like the material chests that I have left over. Or shear them. Okay, duly noted. What the fuck? Everyone's been so productive doing different things. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like building a house. Sitting at home. Definitely feel like I should add like a big window upstairs, like a huge window in my little loft area. I feel like a window there would be good. Maybe even a window here. No? I mean, that's fair. Still too far away for this. Oh no, it's close enough. Aha! That's crazy. That's actually crazy. This over here, absolutely. Okay, everything else I can just kind of do regular grass. I was trying to be careful about it because I wanted to like maintain the pathway that I was working on. Not the most fanciest thing in the world, but you know, it's better than nothing. There we go. We'll actually dig all this up too. Fill this in with buckies. Das ist good. And then I just need to connect this with the marble flooring. So I'll just need to go grab more marble, which is over the hill. Technically also through the woods and across the river, huh? Hmm. Actually, I'm quite hungry. I wonder if I can get something to eat. I feel quite hungry. Henry's come to see us. I'm so glad in KCD2 they made that like an actual fucking like taunt for Henry. I think that's great. Just fucking I feel quite hungry. Like that's so fucking great. I wish they were a little bit more what's the word for it? Graceful in losing Game of the Year, because I know that the head director of Warhorse was not very happy about Expedition 33 winning, and they were kind of salty about it, and so were the fans of KCD2. Alright, that should be good enough for my purposes again. And it's probably going to be a while before I do any more road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. But God, I love looking at our map and just seeing like our roads. This whole little area feels awesome. And this tiny little spot over here, like and my little pixel art guy, he came out pretty good. I'm glad he's still there. I gotta try to do another one, where like I make a lease or something. I feel like that'd be cute. But I need like a blue block. Oh, nice. That's actually super helpful. Owie. Owie. My legs, they broke. My leg is broke. Come up with a new recipe. I know I have a bunch of them that I just haven't used. I forget what I did with them. Actually, I think they're still in the house chest, so I'll have to go grab that in a second. Come up with a new recipe. Oh no, I got them right here. Kinda need those. Well, what did I do with the shear? I think the shears are in my treasure chest. Upstairs. Yeah, there they are. The most spastic fucking... Got it. Got two. I just did it fucking spastically. Is he on? Yeah, you are on. Oh no, I hope he picked it up before he DC. Oh no, I hope you actually managed to pick that up. Oh, who's texting me? Puck wants a kit. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Puck is demanding. fucking freezing! Dude, what the hell? Rah! Ah. Alright, I'm back. Bear kill hasn't even come back yet. Shit. Crazy. Whew. Ooh. It's like actually just cold in here. Wow. Wait. I'm just gonna do like a bit of a spastic path. So I'm going to slightly break my rule of no food in the room purely because I'm actually kind of hungry. And I want to eat, so I'm going to eat up here. Oh, we still stream. Hello. There's a cat in here. Just scared the shit out of me. You know, I really do feel like most of my time playing this game has just been building, though. Which is good. It means the building is fun and not annoying. Or a slog to enjoy. Yeah, whatever you want to do. I can do these. And put these like around the house. We will not do poison ivy though. Yeah, just like... Yeah. Just little bits here and there that kind of give the house like a little bit more texture. And they look nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's just pretty. Oh, and I can stack it on top of each other. Oh, that's even better. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Like a grandmother. Oh, yeah, I really like that. I'm gonna make 2 more. Oh. I had 3. Or I just respawned, I don't know. Let's rush through here. See, I like that I can stack it up like that. That makes that look really nice. I'm gonna make 2 more. That's just, see, that's just nice. It's like a very homey looking home. Oh, and right, I wanted to get the to do the windows. There we go. That just brings in like a little bit more natural light. Gives that space, like, makes that space feel a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna genuinely try to do it. I need redwood. I need these. Maybe those. I don't know if I'll need those, but I'm definitely gonna need these for those. Then these. Yeah, we'll do like 20 of those. Okay. Let's give the old college try, shall we? I need dirt. I have dirt. I have a lot of dirt. Oh, dirt in inventory. Down, down, down. Okay, we're gonna scale up. Basically, like rightish, here-ish. Don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to, but I'm kind of hoping that it does. Okay. Okay, so far so good, actually. Surprisingly. Should just be able to. Yep. Close open. Just carry it. Two. Let's go. Shit. Shit. That doesn't work like that. I think I need it to. Yep. No, 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 no. That's there. But technically, that is what I wanted. I knew it was just gonna have some issues on the inside. But it looks like most of the issues actually get solved by just putting blocks in there. That's actually kind of... Technically, I can still do that. They're a bit low. I need those there. Fuck! You know what I think I need, actually? Instead of regular blocks, I need stairs. That should do it. Top of the roof. I mean, it's probably the smoothest, like, an extension window like that has ever gone any of my builds. That actually looks really good, too. Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself right now. That's redwood. That's hardwood. I need 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I just need 8. For the topmost windows, just finish those off. Okay. There, one there. Up, up, up. Okie dokie. Perfect. Go back over to the other side. Look how lovely my house is. Shit. I gotta do a stupid bridge up and over. Okay, but that looks nice. Nice. I like it. You know, it's got a good chunk of rustic charm to it. It's very nice. I like it. I do feel like I want another one of those right there. I feel like that would be good. And honestly, it wasn't that hard to make, and I still have like 4 things. So I feel like it's very doable. Which makes me a little more confident than I probably should be, but that's okay. Technically not like right there. Yeah, like right here. Right here is probably a good spot. But the real question is that actually midway point between something and something? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's down there. Hello. All right. That actually does a way better job. I like it more back here like that. Turn right there. I like it. Oh, I have like a cool view of the little shrine area we have over there. And also everybody's buildings over there. I want to put like a dining table here. I think I'm gonna grab like tavern stuff and do that upstairs. I think that's dark wood, right? Yeah. Make one of those. 4 of those. Oh, that's a regular workbench. Where did I put the, Here it is. Should actually move this closer, I think. It's a little far away, but that's okay. After this kind of stuff, yeah. I want some books. Don't really have any sticks, apparently. Oh man, did I just use all of my light leather entirely by accident? No. Okay, I was about to be like, Damn. This is a large pile of books. Hot shit. Oh, no, I don't like that. Shut up different. There, now it's like true to form. It's like my actual room. Just a mess of books. I wanted to put a nice little seating area for gaggle of friends. I actually really like this build. This has been really nice. I feel like it's really bright. I feel like it's very maneuverable. I feel pretty cozy here, actually. It's a very cozy environment. Definitely need to organize my chests more, obviously, but for now, really, what can you do besides just go back over there and grab the other things that I got? Like, I've got, oh, the dirt pillar that I can chop down. But yeah, this is like, I think probably one of my favorite builds I've ever really done. Like in any kind of game, honestly. That needs to be like that. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah. I don't know, I've got like all the real creature comforts that you kind of expect out of a build like this. You know, I've got like, you know, progression farm, wheat farm. I'll work towards getting like eternal wheat for that. It's really well lit. It's got, you know, detailings to it. It's really nice, actually. Ooh, you know what? You know what really tie everything super together? Keep adding more stuff to it. It's been a lot of fun. That's the good thing, is that I'm enjoying doing this. I don't hate doing this. Yeah, a simple wooden trapdoor. So I didn't. Oh no, but there's. I was gonna put like a window behind this, but I don't think I can do that, so never mind. And I could put one right there, but that's not the same. This has just been really nice. I honestly feel... I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have enough anymore. Definitely do back at the other house. I was gonna say what I could do is put tavern doors on the front end of the house so they kind of match the outside a bit more. But I think these simple wooden doors are fine. And I knew, you know what? What's really funny is that I did say, like a few days ago or so, that I wanted to build like in this kind of area. I wanted to build like a big house, but I was thinking more something like a mansion or something like that. But I'm happy with what I've ended up with. Okay, there's a stool, not a bench. Rather have a bench. Can I get a bench? You let me make a bench. Shelf, chair, table, trapdoor. No, you do not have a bench. Can you make a bench? Can make a bench. I don't know if I want ancient bench. There we go. I'm just trying to think of how to better furnish this like front room here, you know? Not block shit off. I really don't know where to put this actually. Just make it one really long bench. For the sake of making it one really long bench. Just a little dresser. Gather our wheat over here. I know I left my watering can downstairs. The hoe, yeah. Looks like I got 51 from that. So I'm gonna go with making 51 wheat seeds. 2, 3, 4. Oh. I had way more left over. We need more tomatoes and more chilies. 8, 15. 14. I'm gonna check on these. Like, I feel like we've done pretty well with this. This feels pretty good. See how much I can actually grab. There's a little puddle of water down here. Go. I'm missing just one dough. I mean, one spice. I mean, I know I have a bunch more flowers left at the house that I just never grabbed, so I'll go grab those. My house has yet to respawn. Or show up on the map anyways. Actually, that is the right path. I should know that. I'm the one who built it. Just scenic little route. I love it. There's a bucker. There's a bucko. I think so. I don't know. The only like actual game mode that's available, yeah. Watto. More like 8. Apparently there's 2 Scarix I haven't seen. And 4 goblins I haven't seen. That's interesting. I need it. I need that. I need that. Now. I need that. I hate, on a fundamental level, I hate fucking, pumpkin pie. If I can get apple pie, I'm happy. There's only one. I'm taking it. It's mine. Ooga booga. I miss my horse. It escaped captivity. I don't know how it did it, but it did it. Bastard. I should actually have like a bunch of those like life thingies. I got 5. I can't make any more. Perfect. All right, I'm good. We're going back. God, please let me get like the meat pie recipe too. Dude, if I could make meat pies, I'd be so fucking goated. Because I'm literally just like standing on meat. It is like actually frustrating. I do not need all of the meat that I am currently keeping in my coffers. But I doubt it. I think it's just gonna be like apple pie. Frankly, I didn't even give it like a second look. Ew. Caesar salad. Pie. Hell yeah. I don't know why I would need a wet berry bush, but hey, that's okay. Let's go! Apple pie. Caesar salad! Let's go! It's crazy! Alright, so now I have to make an apple tree and put it outside my house. That's the big step. Get sidestepped. Oof, I can really feel that I'm hungry. Alright. Let's see. What do I need? Both of these things, actually. So for Caesar salad, 6 minutes. Cheese! That's toxic. That's actually toxic. Okay. How about an apple pie? Apple pie, spices, dough, apples. Hell yeah. I'm cool with this. I'm actually very good with this. I would like an apple tree right there. I think that's a good spot. Boop. Right there. I don't know if I gotta I don't think I gotta water it. Doesn't seem very receptive to watering. It's fine. No, it's fine. And up here just feels so empty. Someone broke the cocoon. Hey, me, I don't touch that shit. I don't go near those things. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking over here. Lovely. Where's all my weird potions? This one. Very good example. One's a good one. Pick up dough. Like regular fucking dough. Trying to figure out something else. I mean, a pumpkin is kind of magical at times. A lot of fairy tales centered around a pumpkin. That's fucking huge. Never mind. Alright, you know what? We'll leave it with what we got. I think we're good. Again, I just gotta like walk back here and just be like, I built that. Like I put that together. Like I have such satisfaction in putting this all together. Like I really like this. This just feels, it feels nice, you know? And not to immediately turn this nice feeling into me shitting on fucking Minecraft. But like there's this weird feeling that I have of like I would never build something like this in Minecraft if it wasn't like for practical purposes, you know? Like I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving all of my chests like down there without some kind of like guaranteed crafting table, you know? I wouldn't need to have this little outdoor balcony to have my armorers and blacksmith workbench that also has chests next to it that are separate, and also 2 furnaces that just like kind of sit there and do whatever. I wouldn't need like a farmer's workbench out here, or even a chest out here for all of this stuff. I don't know, I feel pretty confident in this right now, and I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about myself, actually. Which is good. That's a good thing. Where's my... There they are. I keep noticing my lanterns are either going missing or I never like put them up properly. I don't know. But yeah. Here we go. Do you think I can put one? That's okay. I'm excited to see it like update though. I feel like I just did like a really good job. Especially over here. I really like over here. I feel like I should make it so that you can leave from there, but that's okay. It's for later. Once again, just gotta take off my armor to feel pretty good about walking out here. No, we did good. We did good. Right. And with 10 and a half hours on the clock, honestly, I feel like we can call it a night. We got 2 pages done today. Hell yeah. We built a fucking house in Hytale. Also hell yeah. Tomorrow we have the maybe promise of the new update coming out. Also hell yeah. Especially if the server optimization gets a bit better. That might mean that like we're not always dangerously close to like overcapping on memory, which would be super sweet. I have food on the way as well. I would probably stay up, but like I don't want to get sidetracked and stay up for another hour or so. So honestly, this is probably the best spot for us to call it. So we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow we will be seeing some updates for Hytale, because not even if there isn't even an update, like that's fine. Like I'm not like, oh man, you know, the game's got nothing to do. Like I hope there's an update. It's more so just like if there's an update, we're gonna play all day to kind of capitalize on, you know, the new update being out and people kind of caring about it a little bit. But if that's not the case, then we'll just do art again until, you know, we do something else, and just go from there. But thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate it as always, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. So enjoy this very depressing end credits. So have a good night. Bye.